Yahoo! Anna, Juno, thank you for camping. Satoshi, Z, Pirate Cherry, how are you? D-Skate, welcome as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I will be doing some Final Fantasy 14 after I'm done with Genshin. Cause, you know, weekly resets. I have a quota to meet. You think that this is a game to me, but as a streamer, it has become a job. But I hope everyone's having a goody day. Makoto, Yahoo, welcome, welcome. How you doing? And Izzy, little shit, adorable little fucker, little cute baby, little baby boy, little shit boy. Just fucking remember, little cute fuck, little adorable little shit. Little cute bitch. That I love you, babe. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, babe. They have an update for Final Fantasy tonight at 11 a.m. to 3 a.m. Oh, okay. So, I will sleep early tonight.
This realm is.
I will actually try to sleep early tonight. Naruhodo, I see. Alright. Let me turn this down slightly. 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. is pretty reasonable time. I feel like they should do it from like 1 a.m. to 4 a.m.
If you ever have.
Or 1 a.m. to 5 a.m., sorry. I feel like that's more logical, but I suppose, you know, they want people on the East Coast to be able to wake up at like 6, 7 in the morning and still be able to play. Being West Coast is suffering, I guess. And Umbro, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing goody. Some more wiggles, wiggle, wiggle. These are a very wiggly day, I see. but I hope everyone's doing goody, taking care of yourselves, having a good Monday. The stairs. It's kind of a bother how much of an obstacle stairs are. How do they code their stairs? Because I don't know how they coded their stairs, but like things get stuck on stairs all the time. Like not all the time, but like whenever it does, it's so noticeable, right? What happened? Who set up these stairs? And why on earth does it sometimes feel like I'm playing like no, yeah, like even the AI sometimes I've seen like walk upstairs or try to walk upstairs and then fail to get upstairs. I don't know. I don't get it. It feels like, you know, in the transport of an open world game, the simplest slope that you need to nail down are your stairs. But for some reason, stairs always feel kind of fucky. To be fair though, I do like the way they look aesthetically. You can tell that not every single one of the bricks are perfectly even because these are made by hand. They were made before like perfect precision measuring tools existed, and people weren't interested in making perfect measurements. They were interested in making functional measurements, and these match up to that, and I like that. I do. Doesn't the flooring here have a weird visual effect? I mean, the whole game is cel-shaded, so I don't know if it specifically has a weird visual effect, but it looks fine to me. Look at it flat. I mean, I am looking at it flat. From below? What do you mean from below? What do you want me to just look up at mommy yelling? This is the one moment where I understand why people play Lalafell, because the smaller you are, the bigger other people are. Mommy, sorry. You think that they just make the stair collision to simple slopes? It's not an MMO. But like it would certainly make their it would certainly make aspects of their transportation a lot easier. Lalafell means all booba is big booba. Shit, you right. Timmy's not here in the morning, but when he gets here, none of his friends will be. Bully Timmy before he can even wake the fuck up. No, yeah, like even if like the art for it and the visuals for it aren't whatever. Yeah, you would think that at least the collision would be just like a simple slope, but it's not.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
And I don't really understand why. And G7, Yahoo, how you doing? Now I can't. No. When you're a Lalafell and you look around at Booba, all Booba is big Booba. But I see that G7 has short stack brain rot all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Nodders. My dumbass thought you were playing Final Fantasy, half phased out, bruh. Look at it this way, they only took took 1 year to finally fix all the stupid circles and domains that prevent the players from walking over them certain moves. I'm gonna point out, they claim that they fixed it, sure. But I don't know about you.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
But I've still had that be a problem.
Gotcha.
So fixed is, the word fixed is incredibly relative. They adjusted. They attempted. And it works most of the time. But it's still, Goblin Booba, Gooba Booba. And Arachne, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? Welcome. Gobble Booba. Dude, people have a weird goblin fetish.
Stabilize.
Never once have goblins been portrayed and or shown
This big brain.
in any capacity to be this weird sex-obsessed race that people make it out to be. It's mostly Japan, to be fair.
Solidify.
It's mostly Japan that helped like propagate this weird perception.
Quietly now.
It definitely is like a Japan fault. God bless Japan. Bruh. I have big news. Ayo. Ayo. Would you rather have the established goblin? You can't deny that monster girls are... No, monster girls are great. I don't think the problem is with monster girls. It's, Goblins randomly go from being super ugly to super
Solidify.
sexy. There's no middle ground.
Gotcha. Witness the power of Gowa.
And as much as I appreciate the sauce and the art, as much as I do appreciate it, it do be kind of feeling a little weird sometimes. I am a D&D nerd. Yes, I enjoy a lot of D&D. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a little creepy monster race stay a little creepy monster race. I also don't think there's anything wrong with making a sexy version of that little creepy monster race. I think both are completely fine. I just don't know when the fuck it happened. It just feels like I blinked and overnight sexy gobbo girls were in my area.
Gather.
Which, you know,
Quietly now.
there are worse things to wake up to, right? There are just infinitely worse things to wake up to. It just feels sudden, right? Where? Mind Flayer. Oh no, I've seen some quote unquote sexy Mind Flayer art, and that's terrifying. Flurry Shy, Yahoo, welcome to stream. Cause they make everything sexy except the head. They leave the head exactly as is, and it's awful. But Flurry, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a goody day while we're talking about Monster Girls. Monster Girl Encyclopedia probably had a sizable impact on the creation of such things. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Don't you want to get shucked by an octopus? Have you? Okay. All right. I'm gonna ruin something for you. Octopus beak. I'm gonna ruin something for you real quick. So, octopi, like birds, have beaks. You see in the middle of all those suckers and skeletons, the things that shuck you in? It's a beak. It's a giant fucking. It's not a slurp. It's a slurp crunch. It's no. No. That's not gonna stop me. Oh no. Never stopped me before, bruh. Bruh. The kindred spirits.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Is that any different than
Welcome
human
to the
teeth in
adve-
all seriousness?
Thank you for completing.
I don't like that argument. I don't like that argument. It's completely valid. I don't like that argument. Take it back. Take it back. I don't like that argument. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. What if you do the Splatoon thing, slightly change the teeth in a way that vaguely represents a beak so you can keep the character cute? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. And Flurry
This
Shy,
realm is
mwah. You have a good night's rest. Get plenty of sleep. Mwah. We'll see you later, okay? Mwah. Oh no, I just realized they don't give us, shit. They don't give us 5,000 Adeptal coins anymore.
If you
Oh
ever have it.
no. I just remembered. Oh, I'm sad now. Cause I no-brained condensed all of my resin today, so I have to do one resin top up. I made a pee-pee poo-poo boo-boo. I did a pee-pee poo-poo. And Gooey, mwah, thank you for the head pats. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? Zamb. Alright.
Solidify.
I condensed all of my resin because my resin was at 159, and I panicked. I did a mass condense, and then I was like, oh well, I should just wait like the 8 minutes and condense the last one. Not remembering that this is Monday. This is weekly boss time. I'm now the teapot's even more ruthless now. I still have no idea what the fuck the maintenance for the teapot fixed, right? Like, what did they fix? What did they do? They're not telling us. And it's kind of awful. For all we know, there's been a bunch of fucking shadow bans for people that made like one fucking meme pee-pee joke with the teapot. For all we know, that's what's happened, right? And thinking that is, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Stay close and you will live.
All right. However, it's time for some weekly gamba. Just never actually read this. Magatsu Mitake Narakami no Mikoto will continue to absorb ominous destiny. Will gain more upon hitting character. When ominous... Oh, so you want to dodge. Oh. I've just been Zhongli face tanking. While she's in this form, active characters lose elemental energy at intervals. Will gain great damage resistance and deal more fatal attacks. Use appropriate elemental attacks as disable this form. And quickly obtain energy in the process. Okay. I thought they did maintenance because somebody made anti-CCCP stuff in that teapot. How does one even do that? That's what I'm really wondering, right? Like, what were people doing and how were they doing it? Like, you can't put down enough bushes. No! Oof. Okay, it probably is something on that level, but unfortunately, I am a streamer for streamer event of Chinese game, and yeah, thank you G7. It wouldn't surprise me if things like that were what they were patching out, and shadow banning wouldn't surprise me, and I don't think it's wrong to talk about it. But unfortunately, I am small content creator. All it takes is one giant swing of Chinese cock to whack me the fuck out of existence. So sadly, we can't do that. I'll get fucking murdered. All right.
Gotcha. Quietly now. These are about to get.
That is the unfortunate reality.
Time to go.
Gather.
Gotcha. Here comes the
the land. Illusion shattered. Go.
Sorry, the event that never happened. Yeah, the event that never. Oh.
Only emptiness awaits.
So, this is the first time I beat Raiden Shogun before we ever managed to get into her second phase. I didn't even know that you could do that. I didn't know that you could even kill her before she entered her super phase. You can... Whale strats, I suppose. Alright. Alright. Hutago Burr. Okay. Let's end the submissions. 16.7k belief, 14.7k disbelief. Ending submissions. Give us some tears. Tears to moisten tomboy thighs. For Shinobu? Fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, believers. Let's go, believers. Rise up. No, yeah, like it's one thing to mention at once. The problem is, as much as I would love to free speech and talk about it, the reality is that you're not actually allowed that much free speech on the internet. That is the sad reality. Yeah. The problem is that despite a free speech being a right, Twitch is a platform that moderates their free speech, and not necessarily always in the good ways. China big money talk. Exactly. That is the reality of the situation. China big money talk. Whether, regardless of whether it's right or wrong, is irrelevant. That's just the reality that we live in. Unfortunate. I will say though, I am very much enjoying Yellen. Yellen's just been great. Definitely, she's got some energy restoration issues, especially since it's very easy to accidentally spam your dash way too fast, and then enter and exit dash before you even touch a motherfucker. I am noticing that being a problem. But aside from that, aside from that is pretty much just burr. Just pretty much big burr. Alright. I don't know why, I really like beating Signora's ass with Ito.
You want me on your team?
I don't know what about it I find so hilarious. That big empty head Oonga Boonga local country boy kicks the ass of rich Dami Mommy Russian lady. Shows her fucking place. I very much enjoy this weird little headcanon that I built for myself, and especially I like imagining the off-brand of it. Gotta make sure to get this Fatui scum off his traditional Inazuman grounds. And Mama skips dialogue furiously. Oh no. Mondset, Catherine, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
God. She's so hot. Why?
Everybody stand back!
Advance!
Why did she have to die so uselessly?
It's showtime!
How presumptuous!
I'm okay with her dying. That's not my issue. But man, feels like she died like way too easily.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Solidify! Let's roll!
Did I miss the fucking? I missed the rock. Okay. Ito missed the Bushi attack.
Bam!
Okay, everybody's got their ults? Alright. She was hot. Correction. She died to. She did face an Archon that wasn't Venti. I mean, I'd argue that she got even hotter when she was physically vaporized out of existence. I'm saying maybe that you could argue that's the hottest that anyone could ever be. when she got physically deatomized.
Solidify!
Teamwork is strength!
Advance! Press the advantage! Oni coming through!
Point
Attaboy!
taken. Yeah, it is.
Yeah! Can't catch me. Bam! Stabilize.
Embrace your serum
I hate it when my fucking.
must burn!
The one problem is her fucking invincibility phase preventing me from one-cycling her. Her teleporting around always prevents me from one-cycling her. And that bothers me so much.
Stabilize.
I feel like it shouldn't really piss me off that much. I should just come to expect it, right?
Fall in. Attaboy.
Oh my god! You know what? Fuck you, bitch.
Who wants some of this?
Call me a witch! I never asked for redemption. Never.
Maybe you should have asked for redemption, though. Maybe you could have been allowed to live. My queen. Alright. Rest in pot, Senora. Teach the angels how to piss off Archons. Get incinerated for it. No, yeah, 44k HP. How the fuck? 50 crit, 190 crit. How the hell? Wait, do you have an HP goblet? Because my Yellen's only got like 27, maybe 30 something K depending on the team loadout. But I could see you hitting that if you had an HP goblet. For example, let me look. Where's like Zhongli's goblet? Yeah. If I swap their goblets, she hits 35k minimum. What did you do? What have you done? What have you done? Are you just rolling triple HP, dude? How the hell do you have that much crit damage, though? The crit rate, I understand, but how the fuck do you have 195 crit damage with 44k HP? How's that possible? How's that, like,
Boats
actually
are made for transferring
a thing?
commodities back and forth.
Alright.
And those that come across Leo
20k points believers? Nobody disbelieve it. I'm just saying, if I get unlucky, there's a payout here. Her bow? Oh, you also have her bow. Okay, I see. That makes sense. However, what refined did you get her bow? To 44k HP. I'm just saying that that's a lot. Alright. I'm ending submissions. 3 people have entered the disbelief train. Let's see who wins. 20k versus 6k. Come on! We got a prototype. That's pretty pog. Unfortunately, the believers got scammed. I'm sorry. It is unfortunate. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Fuck! $21k payout. Fuck! Shit, boy. I hate it here. I just want to get my believers points, but I keep getting my believers scammed. I bet 1 point got 4 back. Wait, it lets you bet a single point? I thought like 10 points was the minimum. I thought it was like a 10-point min. Is it not a 10-point minimum? HP hat and sands with 2 peach. Oh. I understand now. However, counter offer. I feel like losing a little bit of max HP and getting the elegy bonus, not elegy, the Emblem of Severed Faith bonus is like still kind of better. I personally argue. It let me bet 1. I literally did not know that was a thing. Which Ashtaha drop? The one for Yellen. The banal and vaginal plug.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
The double plug.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you.
Not scale. The crown. The one that plugs up 2 holes.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Do your master's bidding. At the frying pan.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Poor Ashtaha just having a fucking temper tantrum over there as Ganyu literally melts him out of existence.
You stand upon your tomb.
Oh no, it's Cryo! That's the worst second elemental infusion. Ow.
Come,
Take your true form.
experience an eon of suffering.
Did I miscalculate? We're waiting.
What the? Look at that! Look at the fucking size of that AoE and the fucking dot effect. Oh, the ice form is like actually the worst. Oh god. Ice Ashtaha is like literally actually the worst thing. Whoever designed the fight for Ice Ajdaha, please get a fucking life. I swear to God. Counter offer. OM set. OM set. Or off meta set HP hat with 23 crit rate and 50k meme build to piss off meta players. I mean, there's off meta, and then there is you know, suboptimal. I guess HP still is contributive, and it's not suboptimal. You also reminded me to do my
my
daily login somehow.
Gather.
Just dodge? Yeah, dodge that?
The earth.
I don't know if there was ever any dodging the giant AoEs that he does. Like, that's fine. This is fine. This is small. You can dodge this. You can like guide and dodge those. Those you can dodge.
Careless.
Oh, come on.
Gather.
No touching. Take your true form.
But like when he's underground, that shit's actually not dodgeable. I just wanted to see how much fucking max HP she could get. You know what? You know what? I understand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Currently looking at 38k points believers, 1k point disbelief. I'm gonna leave it open for a little bit longer, because if I fucking fail to get the right drop again, that one person with the 1k is literally gonna get the entirety of the 38k, and that is some imbalanced fucking loaded dice right there. All right, we need at least like 1 or 2 other people on the. Okay, that's 1. I either see a 3rd person or 10k on rip before I pull the plug, before I hit end submission. Oh, 3 people and 16k. All right, 38k versus 16k. Let's see it. Come on. Ah, fuck. We got both of the other butt plugs, but we couldn't get the extra special double-ended bad dragon. I apologize to the believers. Disbelievers getting payouts constantly. Fuck. I'm sorry. Never lucky. Ha! I'm getting cucked. Thanks for the 30k. Bruh. Wait. On the off chance that what is true HP? You say on the off chance that true HP hits hard with Dendro. What do you mean true HP? Fetish, you lost 40k points today? No, I'm sorry. Full HP? I guess? But I'm gonna point out, reaction stuff is based off EM. It has nothing to do with HP. They're not gonna suddenly make elemental reactions scale with HP. So I don't understand the logic in that statement. That sounds like you're just trying to justify a fucky wucky.
This is order. Attaboy!
It sounds like you're just trying to justify some fucky wucky to me.
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Oh god, why am I not critting? Crit, damn you. Holy shit. And Chibi Yao. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. All I'm hoping for Dendro is to make Electro amazing with reaction. Dude. I still feel that Electro reactions need buffing even with Dendro. Like if the elements issues are fixed by one other element combination, that only makes that one element combination viable. They should make it so that they're all viable. That's what I feel like. And Izzy. Little shit. Adorable little fucking little cute bitch. Fuck you remember. Little fuck. Little bitch boy. Little shit boy. What the fuck is... Bruh. You fucking remember that I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. That's a cursed goblet, dude. Holy shit, that's a cursed goblet. We unfortunately can't talk about leaks on stream. You can say that you've heard about leaked stuff. You just can't talk about the leaked stuff. Yeah, it's yes. It's yes. I definitely am praying that that Dendro reactions are not awful.
Everybody stand!
Charge! Press
Especially since we've all seen how much damage Dendro burn can do. I think I speak for everyone when I say we've all seen how sadly we all get burned when Dendro Samachurls hit us with that fucking when they hit us with that dank kush. I feel like it's safe to say that at least one reaction is gonna do pretty decent damage. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I'm worried that water will instantly put out that reaction. That's what I'm worried about. Because when it comes to Electrocharge, the one thing Electrocharge is going for it is that it is a lingering aura. You can vaporize it with Pyro, and you can overload it at the same time. That's one of the things that makes Raiden viable. I'm praying that they do the same thing with the burn mechanic. Because, how awesome would it be for like a Hydro DPS, or a Hydro carry, like Tartaglia, or a Hydro DPS, like Ayato. And if you could permanently have Dendro Pyro Aura on your enemies, and then you'd also get the benefit of whatever Hydro Dendro would do. I'm honestly praying that burning lingers like Electrocharge does. Dendro and Hydro just be mud? No, that should be Dendro and Geo. What happens when you mix dirt and rock with water? Mud. The fact that like Geo crystallizes with water makes no sense. New mud status. Is there a Pyrosometer? I don't think at the moment. Currently there is let's see here. Living beings. Enemies. When it comes to Somaturls, there's water. There's blue raspberry. Mint. Grape. And 420. Winterberry Bonbon. And honey glazed? No, yeah, so there's no Pyro one, actually. For some reason, the Somaturls have everything but the Pyro Somaturl, which I'm not sure I understand how or why. But yeah, they're missing that. Also, is it just me, or do the Anemo Somaturl and the Electro Somaturl borderline have the same fucking... Yeah, they borderline have the same staff. Which is weird, because, like, all the other staffs are markedly different. Like, this one's like an octopus. This one is a beetle, sure, but it's significantly different looking. This one is a ram of some sort, and this is like an earthworm. But the Electro and the Animo Beetles look kind of like exactly the same, with very minor horn differences. Because like this one has very different wings, but the wings on these two look like exactly the same almost. Pyrosama Turtles too dangerous to be let loose. Oh wait. Oh no, you're right. I understand why. It's because where are they? Yo, Pyrosama Turtles hit different, alright? Pyrosama Turtle, did you mean Chad Samaturl? Did you mean spicy Chad Samaturl? That's what I did I I can't wait for a Flame Shield Lava Turtle. I don't know how a Flame Shield would work. Because, like, okay, wooden shield makes sense. Shield made of rock seems impractical, but makes sense. Shield made of ice. Okay, we're still in that impractical territory, but it's a physical thing. It can still make enough sense. I can still allow it. Fire Shield. Because that's the thing about the Minotaurs. Unlike us players who have visions that can use elemental magics, most of the magic of the Hilichurls are kind of limited, right? Like, they need these giant staves to focus their powers. And anybody who doesn't do that, like the Axe Churl, they do it because they find a pyro slime in the ground. They can sniff it out, dig it up, and kill it, and drip its essence onto their weapon. Same with the lightning axe. That's what they do. Oh, like a magma rock shield. I guess, yeah. You know, now that you mention it, the ice shield is literally just it's a bunch of rock and ice put together. By that logic, though, shouldn't it also double as a Geo shield? And shouldn't it allow Geo to just break through it faster, too? I feel like it should. Because it's made of rock and ice, not just ice. Yeah, like a magma rock. Yo, now I want to see that. It's the first time I've been excited about a shield Minotaur. I've killed over 1,000 of these fucking shield, like wooden shield boys. Fuck these guys. Fucking with every inch of my being, and half as much of the rock ones. Fuck the shield Minotaurs. All my homies hate the shield Minotaurs. Still missing Hydro and Animal Lava. Right? Okay. Can I point out that Rubber makes an excellent point? Okay. Oh. Leeway region. Start with Chad Leeway Churl. They release Dragon Spine, and we get Chad Ice Churl. All right, where Animo Churl? Where Animo Churl? Oh, don't worry, we release Inazuma, Chad Electro Churl. Yes, but Mihoyo, Animo Churl when? Is Animo Churl just too powerful to release? Where Animo Churl? Where Animo Churl? Where my Animo Churl at? What is this? I mean, realistically, they'll have, I believe, what, like, Natlan should be after, wait, is it Natlan or is it Fontaine that's going to be after, after Sumeru? Animatron, the Mondstadt expansion, the Dandelion Sea. Yo, I'm so curious as to the Dandelion Sea. Fontaine? Okay. So we're gonna get a wet churl. We're gonna get dripping dog churl. We're gonna get wet churl before we get fire churl. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And Capkin, happy birthday yesterday, cutie. It's a little belated, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Capkin. Happy birthday to you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rally! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Ito, everybody! We might even go to the Dandelion Sea before Fontaine. I wonder, what if the Dandelion Sea that was mentioned is actually the Golden Sea Archipelago? Because it used to be this sea of dandelions, but ever since something happened to make it descend below the waters and come back up periodically, the dandelions there died out. I'd be kind of really interested if, like, what they brought the summer event back, or they brought the next step of the summer event, the Golden Apple Archipelago again, like next patch or so. And we find, like, a bunch of, like, things related to Mondstadt, alluding to this Dandelion Sea. That would be cool. They took it literally. It's literally dandelions that were inside of a set of islands in the sea, and that's why it was called the Dandelion Sea or some shit. I know that's really dumb, but I think that could be cool. I think that could be cool. And Capkin. Imagine Golden Apple Archipelago next patch becomes a permanent event before each new region. Bruh. Low-key, I'm okay with that. Low-key, I would be okay with that. Because that means, that would guarantee we'd get a new region every year. However, I wouldn't hold up hopes for that. Only because, the amount of development that must go into even a single region must be so huge.
Stabilize.
That we're definitely gonna reach a point
Let's light it up. Everybody
where one
Everyone
year is
on
just
me.
not enough to...
Who wants some of this? Bam!
1 year is just not gonna be enough to manage it at some point. That's definitely an inevitability. Watch this, Venti, more like Trap. You motherfucker. You little shit! Think I'm gonna give you what you want? Little bitch boy. Little fucker. Sea of Clouds, Dandelion Sea, Ocean of Amber. Yes, I just need this. Oh wait, Ocean of Amber? Ocean of Amber? Venti Worst Archon? I will fucking kick your ass, motherfucker. You little rat. You little... Ooh! Baby, that's what we're talking about! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! You motherfuckers! Stop bullying my boy! Stop it! Stop! One day I'm just gonna cry and burst into tears instead, just to see how you guys react. I'm gonna go full on. I'm gonna go full on fucking theater kid, and just start like actually like hard sobbing. Teach you your fucking place, and I'm just gonna wait and I'm gonna just watch y'all feel bad, despite the fact that it's me gaslighting y'all for once instead of the other way around. Alright. If I get lucky, this will be like a ×5, and we'll get a level 20 right now. Level 20 right now. Ah, ×2, still great. Flat HP. But we rolled crit rate twice. This is still okay. Gaslight these nuts. Look at all those artifacts. Shut up. Chat, we see the pack rat crossing it. Shut up! Shut up! Look, I only have exactly what I need, okay? It's not my fault the game doesn't let me hold more, alright? I'm just holding on to everything important. It's not my fault the crit damage. Let's go! It might not be peak performance, but this is already like an amazing feather. I rolled crit rate twice and crit damage once. And I started with a max crit damage roll. Let's go. Let's go! Dude, 13.6 crit rate, 14 crit. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! This flower is still pretty shit, but now we've got a Sands that's pretty fucking good. And a feather that's pretty fucking good. The flower's still kind of copium, but we're getting there. We're getting there. This is pretty close to a god roll. I can't say that this is a god roll simply because of the flat HP, but this is literally a step away from a god roll. I'm so happy actually. Like, yo, I got a good artifact for once. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. National Geographic Cross. I fucking swear to God.
I'm going in.
Charge! Press the advantage! Oni coming through! Let's roll!
God, I love Ito. Oh!
Can't catch me.
Gets a god roll, says it's not a god roll, just typical crossing. No. God roll is literal perfection. This is pretty fucking good though. If only Ito loved. Ah! Ah! Hitting me right where it hurts. I see. Stabs me right through the fucking heart. I see. Alright, I am out of... You know what? We got that really Poggy's feather. Let's break like two more artifacts. Two more fragiles. Let's break a little fragile. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it. We rolled something really good. And why didn't you bonk that time? I'm sorry. I don't know why I got bonked. Give me context, please. Can't just bonk me and not tell me why. I want that 44 crit damage gladiator feather I linked in chat the other day. Dude, that's scary. Real friend stat. Why am I being bombed? Explain to me, please. This isn't fair. Yeah, real friends stab your Pepe the Frog collectible merchandise. Yep, Nodder. Fun fact: I'm still at adventure level 5 because I can't do the thing. What thing? What's the thing that you're struggling with? What thing? Baba Booey?
Osmanthus.
Oh, you can't clear that dungeon. Oof. Like, okay. I understand Genshin having that dungeon to kind of be like a DPS check and like a mechanics check. But that's like the worst thing that Genshin does. Because the big problem is that, okay, say that I am a freshly level 25 adventure rank player or like whatever. I enter a dungeon, my favorite character that I like playing is someone like Goro, who I can't even level until Inazuma. But I'm having fun. I'm having a great time. I'm doing my best. And he's doing pretty okay damage for a Goro. But it prevents you from raising your adventure rank level, which locks you out of the later content and quests. When you unlock your adventure ranks, it's gonna skyrocket you all at once, and then you're gonna be way too fucking far behind. I think that the system that caps your adventure rank and world level system needs to fucking go. I think you just need to be able to adjust your world level on the fly. That's what it needs. You just need to be able to adjust your world level on the fly. And you should be able to lower it way more than what you're currently at. I can hear Cross's brainwave flatline when he gets that, bruh.
Stabilize.
It's because I like being particular with my word choice, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm not saying something that I don't mean. I'm trying to get the right words across. You can only lower your world level by 1. I've seen people that were stuck on a world level for like forever. I give them some guidance, help them through, rebuild their stuff, but they've literally been stuck on that for like months. So when they rank up, they skyrocket from 25 to 35, and then they're stuck again. It's awful. It's actually really problematic in my opinion. Hey, this could be promising. This could be promising. Hold up. It's a Geo Goblet, but it's got crit damage on it. Ideally, it also rolls crit rate. It's got defense percentage, which is very usable. Where the fuck did it go? Alright, just to 4. Just to 4. If this thing rolls crit rate, it's perfect. Attack percent, still okay. What is my Ito using right now? Problem is, I still need that little bit of crit rate and that little bit of ER. Okay. Not replacing on him anytime soon. What about Noelle, though? It's pretty copium. I won't lie. To be fair, I've just passed down what I physically could onto her so that I could actually play her at some point. But I've never gotten around to actually setting her up properly. So that's kind of on me. Well, I can hold on to that. It might still have value in the future. It might still have value in the future. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
It just won't replace the value that I'm taking advantage of right
coming
now.
through. Let's roll.
Brrr. I wish Ito's ult was slightly longer though. It lasts 11 seconds. That feels so short. 11 seconds feels like nothing somehow. It really feels like it should be like 4 seconds longer. I was hoping for anything decent. Pain Pekko. Alright. The important part is that we're past the 1 hour mark for Genshin stream. That means I can get off stream and I'll still have fulfilled my part of the streamer event. Isn't Ito's E on a 6-second cooldown? Is it? No, yeah, it lasts for 6 seconds and a duration for 10. I would rather us make his ult a 20-second cooldown and like a 13 to 14-second duration. I would honestly fucking love that. Does he have a constellation that extends his duration length? I don't think so. I don't think so. It'd be really nice, but...
Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Charge! Everyone on me! It's showtime! Bam! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Ushi hitting casual 100Ks whenever he comes flying out. Why does Ushi do so much damage? Ushi should not be doing that much damage. Holy fucking shit, dude. In no universe should Ushi be doing that kind of damage. Alright. I was hoping for at least like one more good artifact before we moved on, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. I do wonder if our whatchamacallit's already our ore? Our ore. I do wonder if our ore is already. Ah! Chapkin, why'd I get bonked? What'd I do? What did I do? Huh? Why am I being bonked? This isn't Daijabu. This is not okay. Tell me why you're bonked. Ah! This isn't fair, man. You gotta tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why. Bonk the fuck. The new game for fam. No! Stop it. Just wanted to bonk. Remember a bush. Low key. I wonder if other streamers go through as much abuse as I do, man. I feel like I go through the most streamer abuse. My pain and suffering is your gift? Really? I fucking hate it here. I hate it here. This is awful. This is terrible. This is terrible. What an unbalanced game I fucking live in. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Alright. We are, however, gonna... what was it? Oh, we're gonna have to switch over to Final Fantasy. I'm stalling for like another minute. Because it's like, oh yeah, you should do like an hour. And I'm like, okay, wait. I have a side quest? Hold up. I have a side quest? Tea house? When did I have this? When did I have a side quest? And Yumi, Yako, how you doing, cutie? How are you? And Ama, Aiguya Capcom, what Kikyo Naino, Ama. It's a joke for a furnishing. I mean, I might as well pick it up. Why not, I suppose? Why not?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Wait, she said it's time to pull the trigger. But, oh wait, they do have guns in this universe, huh? I was about to be like, but do they even have guns? Can they, but I remember that, no. They have guns, they just don't let players have guns. Alright. I missed the Ama because my Twitch closed. Oh no! Ama. Aiguya Capkin, Kikyo Naino. Aigu. Ama. Squeaks at the lightest touch. Told our boss that he needs to be replaced, but he'd always brush me off saying he can't find a good carpenter. When I was telling the story of the Wrath of Haishan and make that infernal squeak with every poise I'd strike, that he could have killed the mood more effectively. Everyone present burst out laughing and suddenly made fun of me for it. I'm fed up with it. I must bring a good carpenter to see Fanier. We'll see what excuses he can come up with this time. Who should I look for? My bad, you don't look like you're from around here. How could I expect you to know where to find good carpenters? How about you go to Chingston Village and look for Master Lu? He's known for his good skills, and he can send an apprentice if not available. Any carpenter from Fanmu Carpenters can manage the job if they build it right, which means we can finally have a befitting stage for Miss Yun. Oh! Oh, Yunjin's supposed to be coming here to perform soon. And apparently this squeaks. But you can walk around it and hear nothing. It's admittedly a nice stage for Teapot. Yee. Oh boy, I love getting caught on a rock on the stairs. Dying is against TOS. He uses Phoenix. Yes. Alright. Hey, old man. So hurry, young man. Sit down, have a cup of tea. Actually, Master Lu, there's something I need to ask of you. They need you to create a stage for Yunjin. It's not difficult to build a new stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. ILY Harbor is too far away, and no one will be taking care of our carpenters if I go. What more, I'm just too old to travel that far. Take a toll on those fragile bones. Well, rip commission fee, I suppose. Oh, hang on a second. Since you traveled all the way here, why don't I recommend someone capable to you? He's not my apprentice. I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. Oh. I ran out of wood for the last year. Oh, so there's like a young man that lives in the village now all of a sudden. 2 10 pulse hydro armor, nothing. Oh no. You get stuck on a rock, but you can also get stuck on a... I'm gonna go to sleep. That moment when your Yellen gets stuck on your car. Dayu, thank you for helping out in the village. Speaking of the devil, just about to say that Dayu could handle your request as well. Do you have a job for me? Oh, I'm not yet Master Lu's apprentice. I can't represent Famu Carpenters. Well, calm down. They're from ILY Harbor. They want us to build a new stage for the AU tea house. You want us to build a stage? Us means me and Master Lu. Do you hear that, McGranny? Yes, I did, Master Lu. Dayu really wants to be your apprentice. He only follows you around at the Carpenters when there's so many other choices. He's a diligent and kind boy. Timing just gave him the nod. Well, I've got it. I've already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I've made myself quite clear. Thank you, Master. Dayu, the first job I'm going to officially send you on is building a stage for the Hay Tea House. Do your best. Make me proud. Piece of cake. I've worked with the carpenter who built the stage in the Jane Chamber. Don't be proud yet. The stage of Hay Tea House has lasted for decades. You have to build a sturdy one for them too. This is all for Uri's Tea House. How he's never managed to replace this tiny stage for so long. Yeah, it's fucking small. I'll take the job. Let me finish the last chair in the set. I'll come with you. I'm really hoping that him doing this carpenter job, we can't wait. I can get you the wood. Okay, you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood for me right here, right now. All right. Opens butthole. Opens bag. Great person like yourself must have a greater heart. Yeah, here. I certainly have all the things that you require. I'm surprised I actually have the pine wood. I haven't done any wood farming in a long time. Here they are. Busies himself making the chair. What did he need the paint for? Nothing about it is red. It's just a regular chair. The last chair is finished. Here you are, Granny. Now time to head to the tea house. Take care, Master. I'll be back in a few days. Alrighty. And Capkin, mwah, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You have a good rest of your day. Mwah. He's celebrating with pork stew because he has an apprentice, but he's borderline had that apprentice this whole time, and is only now just fucking. Oh, wait for the following day. I understand the wait a day kind of like from the lore perspective, but fuck, it can be kind of annoying. That's a chair, all right. Bye, Capkin. Mwah, be safe. Be safe. Mwah, have a great day. We'll see you later. All right. No more new blueprints. Alright. I mean, I'm never expecting new blueprints when I come back, but, like, it would have been nice. Would have been nice. I am very interested to see if they're actually making, like, a new stage, or if they're just gonna shove one of the, or if they're just gonna be like, hey, look, it's new now, and literally change nothing about its appearance. Debating if I should make my samurai's glam skimpy? Yes. The answer is always yes. What do you mean? Always has been. What do you mean? Don't tell me that you're still arguing amongst yourselves. I get it. Mr. Lisu wants to build a new stage, but he doesn't actually get to make the call here. Fanieri, who's actually in charge, isn't keen on getting to build something new. Fine. Just let me know when you two have things sorted out. I've had a bit of a tiring trip. I'd like to get some rest while I'm waiting. This is just great. Our trip is a waste in the end? Oh, be patient. Let me try talking to him again. I found a snake in our... Oh, no. A what? Excuse me? I wish I could be a samurai. Mwah. By the grace of Yoshida, the miniskirt is a part of the top. Oh, wait, hold up. Miniskirt? Miniskirt? I'm gonna have to respectfully request some screenshots in the gaming section. Alright? If you don't want to spend a small sum of money on the stage, you lose a big fortune in the future. Just think about it. Every time Miss Yun gives her marvelous spear flourish performance, the audience will hear the squeak of the stage before they even get to applaud. Just a big ass garden snake? Ooh, that's still... I don't like that still. Isn't that simply embarrassing? The Yunhan Opera Troupe isn't obliged to perform at our tea house. They could just go somewhere else if they're displeased. That'd be a huge loss on our side. Miss Yun is a dear friend. She would never do that to me. You're quite the optimist, aren't you? But I hear that many people have been going to the third round knockout instead of our tea house recently. Look, Iron Tongue Tian's gotten even more popular than me. Could you try to be at least a little realistic? With all the money Miss Yun's earned for the tea house, don't tell me that you can't even afford to build a new stage. Stingy fuck. Oh, did someone call my name? Oh, it's you, Mr. Lushu. You look angry. What happened? Hey, it's Yunjin! What's up, Queen? Oh, it's nothing. I'm not angry, actually, per se. Are you here to perform today? I'm just here to have some tea and pay you and Uri a visit. Oh, and if it isn't cross. Hey, I was just thinking about you, you know. You're being humorous. Miss Yun certainly knows the art of conversation. Come, friends, I have some newly made tea from Jiaoying Village. Let me brew a pot. Oh, Jiaoyi is the, is that, place between Liwa and Fontaine, where a lot of tea apparently comes from. I really want to go to this village. And I want it to be like a tea house touristy village where, like, bits of French culture and Chinese culture, like, fusion. Oh, I think that would be so neat. Ooh, that'd be so cool. I really want that so much. Give me your Discord, Foxboy. Alright. Discord.gg/KSLCrossBT. Bye. I heard that you were gonna rebuild the stage. So this day has finally come? This will need a little bit more consideration. Oh, a bit more consideration. Speaking of which, do you know who I visited in Qingse Village today? You can just directly tell me that you went to see Rojin again. Good guess. Granny Rojin was asking about Heya Tea House, and I told her that everything was the same as when she was young, and then she said, what did she say? Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory, but why does it seem to fail on this particular day with something so important? Oh, let me guess. He's still in love with that granny, and that's why he's trying to maintain it as much to her memory. Forget it. She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. Young people always after new things, have a little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you find me annoying. Yeah, okay. There's keeping things the same, and then there's keeping things that are obviously too old to function as intended the same. The floor is creaking, old man. This is a business. Fix it. Please don't get mad, Uri. Let's have some tea. Shall I brew? And I shall brew some. Cross and Mr. Liu Shu, could I trouble you to bring me some tea? Wait, Yunjin's the one brewing? What is happening? I'm alright. Miss Yun, I was wondering why Yuri refuses to build a new stage despite all of its benefits. Now I see why. Thank you for your clever choice of topic. I understand his nostalgia, I really do. I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. And Juno, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Now I know the real reason behind it. I'm not sure if I understand. Well, there's an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. Fan used to be an opera singer when he was young. They often performed together with Granny Rujin. They would play a couple. Perhaps Uri wanted it to be real. Oh! What channel would be good for the miniskirt? The gaming things? I mean, it's related to Final Fantasy. As long as it's not, like, lewd. Like hard lewd, it's fine. And I'm pretty sure it probably isn't. Should be okay. Low-key, I'm getting so into Final Fantasy that I'm debating on just making a Final Fantasy section. I just came back from getting a haircut at a Korean hair salon. Best hair wash up. Yo. Okay. I've been to a couple of different hair salons. Not because I went seeking them out, but because people would bring me to them and force me to try and experiment. My experience, my personal experience, is that Snake is in Discord. I noticed. That's fucking terrifying. I don't want to see that crawling out of the corners of my place. The Korean hairstylists tend to be the gentlest on the hair, but they're only like #2 when it comes to washing hair. Usually washing hair, for some reason, I've been to 2 Japanese salons, and both of them have had the best hair wash experience of my life. It's just I could have fucking fallen asleep inside those sinks. I could have died happy right there. Although I think that a lot of the Chinese and Taiwanese places that I've been to actually like are, while they can be brusque, if you find the right people, they do tend to give some of the better haircuts, and they also wash hair really well. I feel like a Chinese Taiwanese place is like the best middle ground. I definitely find that is yes. And yo, that looks really good actually. What top is that? Or is that top extended enough that it's acting as a miniskirt? She grew tired of it's a level 89 striking top. Oh, nice. She grew tired of stage performance and decided to go to Chingse Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make the Chingse Village with Granny Roshin, leaving her alone in the village ever since. Wait, why did he not make it to the village? And that's never been clarified to me. Like, what happened to the guy that Granny was in love with? I thought they made it there together and then he passed away, but I guess he never made it to the village, question mark? It's also a level 80 top. There's also a level 80 version of that. Okay. Okay. The skirt's part of the top. It's different for males. Ah. Knowing that I often visit her, Uri would ask me about it from time to time. I can tell that he still cares for the granny. He sees the stage as a symbol of their past and doesn't want to tear it down. But since the stage means so much to Uri, he's not going to let us build a new one. Guess all of our efforts are wasted. Oh, that's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time, Mr. Liu Shu. Really? Well, as long as the stage gets repaired, I'll be in your debt, Miss Young. I won't ask for too much. Please tell Ring of Raining Blades to his very end, and Cross can join me if you want. Somehow, this feels different than usual. Our tea house has collaborated with the Yunnan opera troupe for decades. Miss Yun would naturally feel more approachable around us. No problem. I'll take some time and tell the story just for you. Males get, how do I describe it? They get like a skin-tight top with belts around the chest for gun holsters. That's pretty neat too, though. It's not bad. I feel like all tops should have the exact same appearance, but for males and for females separately. For example, that top that you shared in the Discord, I think that males should be able to get that same top, but in that same look, just rigged for the male frames, just like how the one that you described to me, the male version of that, they should also have that, but adjusted and rigged and set up for female frames as well. They I really wish that they would do that. I don't see why they need to be like specifically one gender, like whatever. It's really unfortunate. And G7, mwah, sweet dreams, get plenty of sleep, bubby. Mwah. When we were drinking tea, I suddenly remember what Granny Roshin told me. Oh, what did she say? She said Uri always loves to make things difficult for himself, and I feel sad about it. She truly understands me. But it seems she doesn't miss this old stage. I'm the only one that can't let it go. What a fool I was to be so obsessed with the stage. Alright, you can rebuild it if you want. It's a touching thing to have kept that stage for so many years. I don't find it foolish at all. Please, don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but we mustn't damage what Uri wants to preserve in memory. So you finally made the decision? Great. Start working right away. Oh, look, please tell me its appearance does change. I don't want it to be exactly the same after this quest. The grand stage in the Jade Chamber was built based on it. According to the design, we need to tear down the walls on the two sides and, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we actually need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. Since the problem is caused by the squeaky wood floor, why don't we repair the wood first? As for the rest, we can talk about it later. What about it, Mr. Lishu? So as long as the stage won't affect performance, then I have no objections to Miss Yun's and Ari's arrangements. Is that all you want? So you don't need me to build a new stage? I agree. Miss Yun's idea is a good one. At the moment, they made previous gender lock items for all genders besides cash shop items. I'm hoping that eventually they'll get around to, like, unlocking the cash shop items, too. Because, like, I think it'd be kind of cute to see, like, female forms in, like what Thancred wears in Heavensward, like, that big, grizzled, like, gritty, like, clothing. I feel like it could be an interesting contrast to cute female avatars. For example. And I think it'd be hilarious to see people walk around in Minfilius tube top. Like big Rogadin men and Aura men. I think it'd just be hilarious. As it happens, we don't need to buy the planks, we can just find some at the docks. Might I trouble you to bring the planks across? I'll pay you for everything in full later. Yep, sure. Alright, leave everything to me. They're actually making me go and get the wood and come back. Aww. Settle then. Wonderful. Well, about Granny. I did come back from Chinsei Village. I did visit Granny Rushin. I directly quoted what she said. It's just I didn't quote the full sentence. What she said was, Uri always loves to make things difficult for himself. He's stingy with moron. People around him suffer for it as well. It's honestly rather saddening. Although what she said is true, Uri would have been irritated if I repeated exactly every word. I took the liberty of omitting the other. Yes. Hold up. Pigeon spotted. Obliterated. Oh. I wasn't trying to talk to you, bitch. I just wanted the chicken. Oh my god, if you're gonna hit on me, go away. This fucking bitch. Nobody asked. You think you're more important than free chicken drumsticks? Bitch! Know your fucking place. Know your fucking lane, lady. The fuck? Alright. Who do I talk to here? Oh, planks. Here they are. Hey, who's that skulker? Who stole our wood that we needed for our next shipment? Hey, you, come back here. Hey. Dashes away, invisible. Where the fuck did they go? And Shiver Shell, Yahoo. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're doing alright, taking care of yourself. Mwah. How are ya? How are ya? These planks would do. I'll start right away. Nice. The stage has been repaired, and nothing seems to have changed at all. Young man, since you traveled all the way from Chingsei Village to here, how much should I pay you? Well, I thought it'd be a big job, but I only really had to repair a few planks. That wasn't really too much trouble. I'm pretty new in this line of job, so I won't ask for too much. 2 meals worth of more would do. Wait. Huh? You traveled multiple days to get here, and you asked for 2 meals? I fucking swear to God. That's a fair price. Good, but I can only offer 2,000. My dude. Old fucking man. Hey. Hey, he traveled multiple days. Well, okay, I know the game was like 1 full day, right? But the scope of Teyvat is supposed to be that from here to Chingsei Village is supposed to take multiple days. That is the lore. He rushed it so he could get here in a single day. And he's asking for 2 meals worth of Mora. So that he can feed himself for two meals. And you want to pay him a quarter of that. I hate boomers. Holy shit. What? Why don't you just ask me to do it for free? This is already for you. He's got a 50-50 principle, you know. Well, that means 50% off first and then 50% off again, making it 75% off in total. It's rather, economical. Oh my, your boss really is stingy. You only repaired a few planks. I'll only offer 2,000 Mora. Not a single Mora more. I guess I'll have to take it since this is my first commission. Remember then to put in a good word in with Fonmu Carpenters with your audience. Well, you can count on me. Here's a $5 and some exposure. You young people like that shit, don't you? Give me your free stuff, young man. I'll give you exposure from my business. Yes, of course. That's what you should work for, exposure. That'll feed you. And you, my young friend, thanks to you too. You'll be handsomely paid, he says. Look at this blueprint. Look at all the details. It must be worth a fortune. Here's a slip of paper that I scribbled on. But think of the exposure. Stingy motherfucker. To run a tea house, I have to pinch Penny's ear in there. And Miss Yun, you've solved the problem for me on your visit. How should I thank you? Oh, that won't be necessary. I'm just glad I was able to help. I wanted to invite Xinyan to go to a rock and rolling performance. Oh, you need me to do some explaining for you while you go to the show, right? Oh, don't say that. I just haven't seen my friend Xinyan for some time and miss her very much, that's all. The people from the Hanyu Opera Troupe ask about my whereabouts, please. I got it. I'll have an answer ready. Oh, you're asking about Miss Yun? She came to visit Xinyan. They did some embroidery together. That's what I'm going to tell him. You like this one? Yes, I do. It's decided then. Embroidery? I mean, I guess it's a... I guess it's a cool... stage? Question mark? I suppose that's worth something? Embroidery? But Izzy, I'll embroider you, motherfucker, little shit. Ooh. I don't know where that came from. I apologize. You motherfucker, little shit. Mwah. Just fucking remember, little cute bitch. I love you, bitch. Mwah. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. At least you didn't have to lose a quest. I'm still mad thinking about that. They better give that archaic stone back. They seriously better. Because I didn't have a choice. For example, the Dragon Bone Orb, I have a choice whether or not I turn that in. It's a unique quest item. I would much rather have that than 50 fucking K Mora. Or a shitty fucking fan. I'm still fuming when I think of it. Someone threw a computer at me, but don't worry, I'm alright. But it mega? Oh my god, mega hurts. Methinks I know what Cross is gonna say in the next survey. Oh, it's gonna be some heated fucking words. It's gonna be paragraphs. I will fill myself with salt on stream.
This realm.
Because it's bullshit, is what it is. It's legitimately bullshit. Should not have been like that. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, and the worst part too is that it's a full ass quest. It'll always be flashing as like, oh whoa, take care of our thing until you get rid of it. It would always be bugging you. But at least it'll be bugging you, but you yourself don't have to fucking do it. Until they need Zhongli for another quest, and they force you to do it to get rid of it anyway. So then, okay, well maybe you never really had a choice, even if they made it like... Give me my archaic stone back, Mahoyo. Fuck you. Give it back. Bullshit. I have low quality, well, I say low quality, but lower quality archaic stone. Why'd I have to give them the good one? For what reason did we have to give them the good one? Oh man. It makes me go fucking crazy thinking about it. I'd be fine with them losing the 50 freaking notes of random shit in the quest item tab, not the special stuff, though. Right? Like, all that stuff is important, I'm sure. All that stuff matters, I'm sure. It's understandable that all of it matters, but also, come the fuck on. It's not that big of a deal. Like, bruh. Alright. We are switching games over. I am gonna launch the le finale of Le Fantasy. Alright. I also did a little bit of leveling off stream on Red Mage. Because I've honestly I like the feeling of Black Mage more. Because you don't actually get to, like, despite the rapier, you don't actually get to use your rapier as much as you think. But the cast times are a lot shorter than Black Mage, and it does make it a lot more satisfying. It has some insta-cast. Which makes it a lot more mobile. And I appreciate that too. That is one of the things I really like about Summoner. Summoners are surprisingly mobile, because outside of when you don't have your Acons up, you're using your, you know, and aside of the Ifrit, you're doing instacast, and it's very satisfying. Did you do a little mining off stream again? Have another 600k MGP? Don't worry about it. I did buy, look at these nails. Look at these nails. They had something called Claws of the Beast. And I realized, oh, I can have painted nails, and they can be these, like, thick, spiky... Yo! I'm kind of here for that, so I picked them up. But I also have some questions on what you guys think is important to pick up, if not necessary. I was memeing, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's not important. Don't stress it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't think about it, alright? If you don't think about it, you don't have to worry about it. Alright? You don't have to worry about it. Okay. Red Mage is level 62. I got it caught up with the main story quest. So, I guess we could easily level Red Mage and Black Mage together using main story quests. That's the easy part, because leveling tanks and healers are considerably easier in comparison. It is infinitely easier in comparison. But but I'm very much enjoying Red Mage. I did have to move my normal attack combo to 1 instead of where it was before on R, because I realized my AoE combo of Ver Arrow, Ver Thunder alongside Scatter is already filling up a full bar, and they gave me Molinet, which is like the sword AoE but at 20, and a occasional off global cooldown AoE, which dude, the fucking animations for Flesh and Contra 6 is sick. It's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. It's really satisfying to look at. Oh, I also made our Virasi a Dark Knight. So there's that. Wait, did I re-sign Venture? I did. And then we'll have them sell this imitation shuttered window. I don't have a house. I don't need any of this stuff. And I'm sure that once it comes around to it, I'll just make it instead, right? Moly is a big ass AoE, and if you've got the gauge for it, then yeah, spend it on Enchanted Moly. Yeah, it's an 8-foot range cone, and what 8 foot, 8 yard. It's an 8-yard range cone. It's kind of huge. It's genuinely kind of huge. I really like it. I really enjoy it. It's not as good as, like, some other thing. Wow, that sells for, like, nothing. Really? Alright, just have them sell it normally. I'm not interested in putting it up to the market, getting it be taxed, and then making it half price. That seems like a bad deal. Whew. Alright, we are more or less just gonna focus on getting our, getting through some more story stuff. If I need to level up Red Mage a little bit, because it might be that I'm slightly under-leveled. If I don't level to 63 before the main quest moves up to 63, we'll take some time, sidestep out, take care of whatever. Want to get at least to 60 gauge before using Moly. Why? Because, does it... Oh, is it because it enhances when you're at, like, 50 to 60? I thought it, I thought it upgrades to Enchanted Molinet immediately when you're at 20 or more. Despite the bar being normally, at, like, 60. 50 to 60. Yeah, it enhances at 20. The 50 to 60 is for the regular single target combo, isn't it? The 63 dungeon is a side quest dungeon. It's a derail for the MSQ. Okay, well, I have to pick that up, though. That's something that we do actually have to pick up, though. Like, because that's for leveling, you know? If you do 3 enhances in a row, you get access to Ver Flare and Ver Hold Up. Enhances? What do you mean enhances? Wait, okay, hold on. I don't know if I have Ver Holy or... Yeah, that's not until 70. Ver Flare? Ver Holy? What is this shit? What the fuck is going on? Holy fuck. 3 enhanced melee skills. Oh, I see. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Good to know. Alright. BGM 25. And then we'll stop that music in the background and we'll get on to Stormblood. We're gonna ignore the class quest for now, because luckily Red Mage and anything from Stormblood onwards seems to be giving you your class skills regardless of the job story quest. We can just take the time to do all the job story quests comfortably later. I think that's my plan. That's my goal. Yikers! I don't have a. I didn't make that our instant teleport. Fuck. Which one was Kugane? Is my free teleport, so I'll teleport to Kugane and then I'll hop over. Wait, do I need to do the story quest to do I need to do class quest to 70 to get the 70 skill? Is that what I need to do? Okay, so I will have to do that eventually. All right, but for now, whee. So yeah, the moment our class quests hit, the moment our characters hit 70, we'll have to class quest. We'll have to hard class quest. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's all right. God damn it. There's nothing wrong with it being nighttime, but I wish I could control it and make it daytime whenever the fuck I felt like it. Because this game is so pretty. It's hard to see everything at night. Like, the night is atmospheric as fuck, too. It is. But I prefer daytime. So that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here. They've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute. I've seen that stand-in before. It was when we met Tansui. Which means that this place belongs to... Oh! Wait. I mean, here we go. Let's, retrieve materia from both of these. Meld. Meld. Metal. Up. Equip. Update gear set. Skin it. Black Mage. Equip. Update gear set. Then Summoner. Equip. Update gear set. Yes. Alright. Gear is gear. There's no mistake in that design. It has to be them then. And Norax, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. It would seem that we found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of that place. So Gotetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppress the Empire. There's an emote reward? Pog? Tis I, Doge, return to this floofless plane to improve the local floof ratio, bring joy, happiness, love, and mums. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. I will say the one downside of the quest accept sound from Stormblood is that it does sound less epic in scale than the base game, Realm Reborn plus Heaven's Word. It's got a nice like energy and kick to it though. Like I won't deny it that. Please tell me this isn't 63. Okay, good. What winds bring you hither of all places? We're not bound for Hawthorne shores. I see. I trust you have not forgotten a second conversation of the subject then? No? What? What do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, to Rasho. Ooh, we get to meet the Empire captain. Wait, just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. Seems we must needs choose our words carefully, though. You leave that to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting that they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Alright. Ah, I'm stuck. This is a lot of climbing, actually. I'm not gonna just, like, chocobo up a lot faster, but, like... Oh, that's... What is that fucking K-pop haircut looking ass on that Rogadin, though? Why did they give him... He's a pirate captain! Why did they give him such a fucking... they gave him... Look at him! He's drippy as fuck! On second thought, maybe I shouldn't be the one to do this. Actual K-pop hair. It's never this simple, not with pirates. If they're anything like Kavlain, they made the gods have mercy on us all. There he is, our illustrious leader. Speak. No need to be shy. Legitimately K-pop hair. Greetings. You must be Rasha, leader of the Confederacy and so on. I realize that this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've already broken half a dozen of the Far Eastern etiquette already. I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. The top is cool, at least for females. The stomach wraps are on the booba. Men who revere matters and tradition can be found the world over. Not here. Your candor is appreciated, so speak your heart. I actually found a really cool top, but like, I need a little more skin for red mage, especially if it's more mobile. But I did get a really cool top from Quick Venture. I want to show off the stream later. Golsit's a former leader of the rebellion. Yeah, I know him. Why he bade you to petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We're beholden to none, allied with none. When Domo was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we didn't rush to our defense. Knowing this, you honestly expect us to help you drive out Imperial forces out of Visari? The Garleans have long maintained their presence in this region, and we'd be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage with the Imperials at this time would endanger everything that we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak of me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garlands declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we can't afford. You are free to come and go as you wish, but you will receive no further aid. Well, thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. All ties that bind a man must be renounced, without exception, if he's to find a place here. Former lovers, bitter enemies alike, must learn to bury their past and work side by side or be cast out. No matter how deep a man's hatreds run, he cannot let them dictate his actions. The good of the Confederacy takes precedence over all. The captain's words are final. Don't say they didn't warn you. Only way through the doors is by carrying your knob in a... Wait. If I's carrying your knob in a sack? Knob? No, knob? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey, Cross, I know that things didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gositsu told us to come here for a reason, so he must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad that we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refuse. We've done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more of the Confederacy, of what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. We have to earn the trust of pirates. This is gonna end well. Yeet. Oh wait, I just can't jump down off that no matter what. I can jump down off here though. Seems a little ass backwards, but okay. An arms crate. Am I allowed to just rummage through their shit like this? The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. So they don't actually fight much. Also, it seems that they don't really know how to maintain their gear. There's an Aether current here somewhere. Ooh, northwest, 54 yalms. Okay, that's very doable. All right, we're gonna have to go get that Aether real fast first. 54 northwest is it's not that far. To the east. Oh, it said northeast. I'm being dumb. I think it's on a roof. I hear it somewhere. The music died and now I hear it. Aha! Bruh! That's awful. Why would you build a roof like this? Look at this. It's just gonna, rainwater is gonna pour in, get trapped here, be unable to leave out, and it's just gonna rot your roof. Who designs roofs like this? Actually awful. Who designs roofs like that? Free roof pool? I mean, I suppose. I still stand by that's kind of shit. His name is Bankai. His name is Bankai. Including the very clothes off your back. Whoa. Oh. Oh, whoa. I've seen enough off-brand to know where this is going. Y'all have fun, alright? Y'all have fun. Oh, whoa? Oh, it's like 4 a.m. in game. The sun's gonna start rising soon. I'm very curious as to what the sunrise here is gonna look like. Especially with the giant fucking lava shit on the horizon. Ooh, more crates. What's on this? Number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Ooh, so they lack weapons, armor, and supplies. And the weapons and armor that they do have, they don't really understand how to maintain properly. They've got a lot of shit going on here. There's got to be like one more inspectable around somewhere. It's probably up here. Yeah, it is. Taking interest in the ship. Good eye. Not much to look at, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture aboard errant vessels. Larger ones, like the Seikibun, only really take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. Oh well, with those imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning what we can't change, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Almost 5 a.m. Can you see like the sunrise in this game? Or does the lighting just change? I've never really looked for a sunrise in this game. I've never been like actively hunting for a sunrise, but had a good look around. Just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just wanted to talk to as many people as I could. Just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think that under the right circumstances, that they might actually help us. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than seeking out people with mundane problems and offering our expert assistance? Well, mundane to them, yeah. Or mundane to us, maybe. It wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. You know, it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onkoro. You two take the east. Good luck. None of them are above 270. Critical hit! Give me that sweet, sweet crit. See my equipped. Critical those gloves up. And the earring too, why not? Alrighty. It's almost 6 a.m. Which side is... Wait. Sun rises from the east, right? So, theoretically, it should be somewhere this way. I feel like... It says clear skies, but it still feels kind of foggy, and unfortunately there's, like, giant rocks in the way. So I don't think I'll be able to see it. Even if it was there. Just kind of unfortunate. It is what it is. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? New recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well, I have a task for you. Go to Alkuma below, receive a medicine meant for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier, the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Oh. I can feel the sunrise happening. And despite the buildings in the way, you can see the sun beginning to streak in the water there. I don't think we'll be able to. I don't think we'll be able to see it, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. Come at the behest of Alfumi for medicine. My best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman being unable to stomach the sea. True Confederate could raid the dozens of ships while in his cups. Maybe this one should return from whence he came. I guess you're allowed to leave the pirates if you simply can't handle being on ships? Question mark. Do they let you just leave like that though? I feel like that wouldn't happen. Wait. Ooh. Shiranui. The fuck is that thing? Oh my god! Oh, that's awful! It's got a mouth in the front, a mouth in the side, 2 eyes in the front, but both geared for looking this way somehow. Oh, that's terrible! Doesn't have eyes on the other side. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I hate that. I hate everything about that. Seasick Doman recruit. Why does it shift and shudder still? Here. Sack full of victuals to help the would-be pirate keep his insides on the inside. Medicines. Oh, give me here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I will do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You're kind as it is, you're kind as is Afumi. Let me tell her I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. At least it seems that the pirates still take care of their own, despite not liking the fact that you can be a seasick buffoon of a pirate. Doesn't even make sense. But it is what it is, I guess. I wonder what the fuck that is over there. Let's do a little exploring. I want to know what that is. It looks like they're building something? I don't know if this is useless, but I found something interesting about hydraulics. Basically, it can work in a similar way to the way reduction boxes work. Basically, with the hydraulics, you can multiply force by reducing the distance that the piston travels. Like, you can multiply force in a reduction box, but increase torque. Did I make any sense? Yes, but also no. I have an understanding of what you're trying to say. But the language barrier is getting in your way slightly. I can feel that. What's this? What is this place? Coral shell. Oh, I like that. Megalo crabs, but they've got giant fucking bits of coral growing up and out of it. Yo, what is this? This place is sick. Hey. I didn't ask for this. You shouldn't want to fight me, man. Nobody asked you to do that. I'm gonna have to fight through you to get through anyway. Question about Red Mage. Do you do normal autos? And if so, are they rapier only, or can you do normal autos with your caster component as well? Do you have range to your normal auto attack? Should I just be in melee range at all times? Like a melee? Rapier only? Ew. What is this place? While the Coral Banquet is primarily a lookout, occasionally we also conduct some rituals here to ensure safe returning of those going out to sea. Oh, it's like a little ritual place. Okay, neat. I like that though. I still like that though. That's still pretty neat. What the hell? This guy randomly in some fucking biker leathers here. Wait, there's another quest giver. There were multiple quest givers? I guess so, huh? You strike me as a strong, capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach to the far west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feather with an arrow. I'd have you go retrieve those, that might still be of use to us. While you're about it, I'd be glad if you were to butcher their tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say I need a courageous sword, and I mean it, child. The beast was young. Don't be surprised if an angry mother warns its child. Which is to say, hey, we hunted down a young Gyuki. It kind of got away, but we're pretty sure it's dead. We're also kind of hungry, but we know for a fact there's an angry mama. We've been debating about it for a while. And we've decided we don't want to deal with it. You deal with it. Oh, the Gyuki are the giant fucking walrus monsters. Oh no. And Anna, thanks for the head pats. Oh no. Oh, that's problematic now, isn't it? Well, that's an issue. Just a wee little bit of a problem. Just a wee little issue. Oh dear. All that body and only the... All this body, and the only thing that they want is the tail? Really? I'm gonna kill you too. Just on principle. I have decided. Just because. Alright. Fun fact, the pressure of liquid in most hydraulic systems is and needs to be so high that if it springs a leak and sprays you, it'll probably puncture your skin. And the chances are it also blasts all kinds of infectants in there. Oof. Wait a minute, that fact isn't fun. It's definitely not fun. My level 80 red mage hits for a big ol' 55 when I crit direct hit. Wait, 55? What do you mean big ol' 55? Big ol' 55? Does it charge your bar more when you crit? Later down the line? Certainly doesn't do that right now. What is this place? New location. Doesn't say. 10,000-year-old pine. Oh. So it's like a... I'm sure that this is probably like a lumber logging point. That'd be kind of neat. On auto attack? Oh, wait. 55 total? For your regular rapier autos? Oh, so your autos will literally contribute like no fucking damage. I see. I mean, on one hand, damage is damage. On the other hand, it's based on strength. I see. On one hand, damage is damage, but on the other hand, I don't know if that risk is really worth 55 damage every, like, 3 seconds. The hydraulic laser is one of my greatest fears here. Hydraulic laser! Bruh. Been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. Well, here's 3 unbreaking arrows, relatively undamaged, but although reeks of dead Gyuki, and 8 portions of Gyuki tail meat. It looks as good as it smells, which is, you know, not at all. I see. Did not misjudge you. With that, I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. Pity that the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't be bothering hunting Gyuki as game, but as you might have heard, these are not exactly normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused whenever possible. A prudent measure before necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more and more uncertain. But this day, we shall have full bellies, and that we will take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I set something on? No matter. Thank you for your aid. You seem annoyed that I sent you on this weird fetch quest when I myself could and should have handled my own problems. What's that? You're sighing? You good? You okay? What's the matter? It's not like you're annoyed, are you? You there, aye. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onkoro. He is late in his returning. Strange boy is quite a brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to, but better fool than never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him by ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligation, yes? Alright. You're gonna auto anyway, if you're using melee forces skills into auto attacking. Damage is damage, but shit, that's some low damage. Spy Family is making success because of the anime fans. It represents even bigger of an isekai. A functional family! Oh no! No, yeah, that is unfortunately true. It is a family that should not function and yet functions. That is the ultimate power fantasy. Just like me, for real, for real. Dreaming of a functional family. Oof. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. First he came and saw the sea was when he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes on the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he'll grow accustomed to this life. He's hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he's cast aside his 25 years ago. when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will round your ties and join us someday. Mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Time to unfold it all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You'll find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Ah, yes, the salvation of starving to death if the winds don't favor my way. I see. I too love and enjoy starving to death when the Ow. Ooh, EXP bonus. The bull-like demons are known to prefer the colder northern climates, yet every so often will travel south to the ILY seas, blah 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 blah. Ah, come on. Did anybody ask you? Uh-oh. I might have bitten off more than I can chew! Hiya! Regen faster. Oh. You have Vercure? Yeah, I know. I would have used it if it became absolutely necessary, but it wasn't yet absolutely necessary. Oh. It was close, but it wasn't quite there yet. Just use it, forehead? Don't tell me how to play, you don't pay my thumb. Functional family, no way, that's a myth, right? Functional families, that's not real. That's not what I meant to do. I hit the wrong button. Ah, fuck. Not the Shiranu. Ah, Jesus Christ. Why did you get involved, motherfucker? Let me guess, next time you're gonna claim that there's elves and they do magic. Alright. It's not a terrible amount of EXP. Not amazing, but not a terrible amount. It was like going to a dungeon and fighting like fighting a mini boss. It's okay. Pretty solid. Could be considerably worse. Pretty decent considering time investment. Alright, search for missing Confederate recruits. See no one matching the uniform. Why is that destination still sparkling? Fates are good for DPS during Q. Nodders. The problem is you have to finish it before your Q pops, though. So if you're like on the verge of finishing a Fate, and then the Q timer hits, ooh, I can imagine that being really annoying. Where you're like, oh, I need to kill like 2 mobs, but these guys are tanky. I can see that being an issue. Last spot, a young Ori man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Aha. Alright. It's time. Hey, bitch. Ever been pegged by a red mage before? Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I fear that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those who sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. And Sarah, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody. Mwah. My ear's feeling better and I have some pizza. Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Mwah. Got some food. Mwah. My vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Ankoro. She has made peace with her life and placed her faith in us to live on. So now he's headed back. And we can teleport back. Nice. That man just disappeared from existence. Most NPCs do that. So what am I recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time you're standing watch for the funerary vessel? So rarely does he give a voice to his thoughts. I had no idea how comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Accept this as a token of my gratitude. An ass hair away from a level! Literally 410 EXP? Bruh. Sorry I stole that EXP. You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping off into the water, making off with the fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. I have to call the TV passes regularly, so happens I had sent 3 of my mates out before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. You kill 2 or so, thought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I won't be needing them. When see if you can't find the other group. They've been away for longer than I like. Sun-ripened chum and Makoto. Mwah. You make sure to have a good dinner. Mwah. Get plenty of food. We'll see you later, bye. Bye. Have a good dinner. Get good food. Yeah. Sharks leaping out of the water. Oh, that's right. They have flying sharks in this universe. The putrid smell of this fish should draw any nearby sharks out of hiding. Why can sharks fly in this universe? I hate that. I hate that. That's awful. Who asked for this? Heidelin might be mommy, but if she dies because she made flying sharks, that's a reality I'm willing to accept. You ain't even seen nothing? No, don't tell me that. I don't want to know. Ah! I don't want the sharks to fly, dude. Sharknado looking ass. What's going on over there? Uh-oh. Is that a bad Kyojin? I've been playing through Fate Grand Order and fighting through the final singularity and all these monsters. Yo. Fate Grand Order, despite having even worse gacha than Genshin, the story is really good. Genuinely, the story is really good. You have to absolutely treat it like a visual novel with like a mini game attached to it. But the story is really good. I actually really enjoy the story. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Seventh singularity is breaking me pretty much. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. I cried when the incident happened. I started like actually sobbing. I saw Tiamat's final form and I'm not the same. Dude, Tiamat is mommy as fuck. Somebody made the Queen as a Warhammer mini? The Queen? Who is the Queen? My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, the leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsu's catches, I know. Firstly, sorry, now this. Got to tell you Rasho and the others. Queen Elizabeth II. What? Hold up. Norax, DM me. Share this. What? What? On it? Yes. I need to see this. We've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no, you've got that look. What happened now? Oh, there you are, Cross. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of the beast culling, though I think that perhaps Lise might have made a stronger impression when we bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knock at the date, I'm told. I should like to think that we've proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? And... Bees! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Yo! Mwah. I appreciate it, baby. Congrats to Midoriko, to Strange Dispenser, and Una, Matcha, and Urxie. Congrats to all. There we go. Thank you, bees. I hope you've been having a goody day, taking care of yourself. Mwah. Kyojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he can no longer deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. What is Yotsuyu thinking, kidnapping Confederates? She has to know that they won't take it lying down. We need to speak of... Oh, right, that's a line that we've already... Bababooey.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
but something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Yep, pretty much.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
Yeah, this was just a long time coming. The Empire's been looking for excuses to deal with them. It's just that they've been more preoccupied with their new land
took
first.
Our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
Also, Rasho, you're also Doman. Whether it be like an issue of countrymen or not, they'll eventually come for your leader, you. This is no longer avoidable.
We attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
And abandon your own subordinates? I don't think pirates are...
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy.
What?
We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
The man has landing pads for pecs. It has been DM'd. Yes, I've noticed it. I will watch it after stream.
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Okay, well, counter argument. You're also only growing weaker and weaker. While they can grow weaker, but you'll grow even weaker in that meantime. Because you don't have all the resources, the nations of wealth and food and everything else to fall back on. You're playing a war of attrition, but the scale of your attrition is significantly different. It's just the final singularity is like so much fun to see everyone work together. Oh yeah, no. Like, genuinely, Babylon. And Castorgil. Casgil is actually best boy. It's Gilgamesh after he's been humbled. Gilgamesh after he's made his mistakes. Gilgamesh after he's realized that no matter what, for all of his knowledge, all of his feats, that him being, you know, part mortal means that he too isn't perfect. And that instead of playing up his godhood, he's accepted that and is realizing that, hey, I need to be more. I need to do more. I need to do other things too than just be a conqueror, than just be a warrior. Like, Gilgamesh after he becomes a human fucking being. It's great.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Robin Hood is just like, you changed your outfit, didn't you? Gilgamesh, absolute chat. Gilgamesh post-awakening, beyond the universe, yes.
Idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
With every fiber of my being. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
Oh, baby.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Asari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
Wait, what? We're gonna ally ourselves with the Beast People? The Turtle People?
The three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
I need to learn Blender properly anyway. Might as well make a KSL cross Chaos Cultist. Ayo! Instead of tentacles, it's Foxboy ears and tails. Yeah. Ayo. Alrighty. I could upgrade the gloves, but, do I want to? Item comparison. God, it has less spell speed. More determination, but less spell speed. I would rather have what I have right now. Grilled turban. Why are they giving me food? That clogs up my inventory. I don't want that shit. There are, unfortunately, canonical catboys and catgirls in 40k. I'm not sure what to make of that. Why is that unfortunate? What about that is unfortunate? Maybe I'm not the one understand. Maybe I'm not understanding. But what about that is unfortunate? Thank you for placing your faith in me. All that remains is to carry out our promise, as ambitious as it is. Bold claims and even bolder promises. I should be interested to see if you can even live up to them. Because they live in 40k land, so they too get to experience the shittiness of daily life in the Imperium? Oof. Especially with the Imperium being very anti-Xenos. And looking down on anything that isn't purely human. Even if it's genetically modified purely. Unless they're genetically modified catboys and catgirls. In which case the Empire might still okay that. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set on this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. So seek the Blue on the Isle of Bekor. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor to not keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let's head out for... Where's Lise? Cannot leave without her. Is Lise gonna become like a temporary pirate? Double booty. Hold up, what is this? And a Crimea. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mwah. Thank you for the head pats. How are ya? How are ya? What's going on here? Ooh, air currents. Yeah, and crit hit. Let's go. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Aldenot Trading Company? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Your acquaintance with the Kugana branch owner. Oh, the chief's been searching high love for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Before we get to that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hansaku, and you would be... Across. Well, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, please, Cross, do me a favor. Meet with the chief, would you? Ever since these damned Garleans straightened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. You could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy, and life has been hard. Really hard for me lately. If things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere else to go. To the west, this place is a tiny lodge. Chief should be there. Fortunately, I can't leave my post to show you where, but I trust you'll find it easy enough. I'm counting on you, Cross. Well, that's not exactly on the way. What is this? That is the smallest airship I've ever seen in my life. Also, I like those bottoms. I assume that that's a dancer. Yeah, that looks like a dancer bottom. Definitely looks like a dancer bottom. That's for Under the Sea, which is the main quest. Let's take care of the side quest first. The side quest is actually kind of important. Depending on the Guard Regiment, Space Marine chapter, or the Black Templars that they run to, they could be shot on sight for a standard human phenotype deviation. Oof. Oof. That's unfortunate. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe of coin, you shall pay with your blood. I believe in arm each should suffice. Wait, we're with the East Alderaan Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When the word gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that a distinguished guest saw escorted to their best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You are the man. And Kozak, Yahoo, how you doing, cute? Get up and start walking. Hey, you need those guys as your suppliers, and I was just about to talk to you about that. They should have paid the tithe, but I trust you stuck around this long because of something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick, as you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Alderaan Trading Company. Excellent. Are they not with the trading company? The gods have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. It seems that the ill manners of our subordinates have begun to rub off on us. We've not introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. It seems Hansaku has touched upon you the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage to the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, we might even provide you with some men and guide your ships through especially difficult waters. As far as anyone can remember, the system has been in place enduring even after Domos occupied the Imperials. And while the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone's too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current city state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we took into custody. And while we have confiscated our goods without our contact with the Kugane to purchase them, they're frankly of little value to us. Thus, we look to Authord. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. However, something that we can accomplish alone. I would look to ask you for your help. Now, I'm quite certain that the men that we seized are lying about their affiliation, though. Oh, so they're not actually with the company. Suzume, sure. The flag and the items that we found aboard the vessel do not belong to the East Alderaan Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk the eye of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag and Suzume's inventory to one of your contacts at the Kugane branch. Inquires if any of it is from one of their own ships. To Higashi! This is my free teleport. How's it already 8 PM in game? Man. How's it already 8 PM in game? Holy shit, dude. I want an option to visually have it be daytime all the time, even if it is technically nighttime. Like, holy crap. No, I don't want to enter the offices. I want to... Need to find a merchant? Oh, here they are.
Mr. Fox Populi, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today?
Well, this scarlet flag and this inventory list, does this look familiar to you?
We'd like to know if this is our flag or if any of the items here came listed from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and currently stocking her ships over at Pier 1.
Pier 1. I love how FGO's like, hey, you can skip and go straight to punching Solomon. No, I have to defeat all the other stuff first. Who might you be? Oh, Mr. Fox Populi. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It's actually suspected you have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one. You were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been easy. It would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and goods as our own. Many of these items here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithes several times over. Suppose they got too greedy. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Yeah, they don't exactly care about the legal ramifications over here in Ul'dah. The laws for people of Ul'dah, laws are more like suggestions. It's disgusting. They got some expensive goods though, apparently. 2050 is closer to the current day than 1920. No. No. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, I hate that. Thanks. I feel so old now. Oh no. Oh no, I feel so old now. Norax, why?
Mr. Scross, you're returned. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me.
Here is the flag and list.
As we suspected, in light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood.
Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It's everything we hoped for and more.
Well, it is certainly promising. We're not out of the woods yet. Mrs. Cross, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Give me that crit hit!
Put it in the weapon too. Alright. I assume his quest continues in... Okay, I see. So the blue quests are supposed to lead you to like interesting side quests now, using the lure of getting the Aethernet, the Aether winds going. I like that. It's an incentive to like start it, to kind of get like a feel for, hey, there's some cool writing over here if you're interested, and you can be like, nah, but like I wanna progress the main story, but I can also go and handle other things if I want to, or I could be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm curious. I'm invested into the storyline and keep continuing. They give you a choice, which is neat. Cross. What is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not like that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Yida and my father, they had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Oh, God's listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Please forget I said anything. We've got places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to have any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Also, what is the quest for the level 63 dungeon, and where do I get it? Right? Before we traveled to Gear, Albania, I was in Ligma Lominsa visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, but on the way back, I passed a pâtissier which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I'd always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Cross to, and I won't take no for an answer. Hey, yo, let's go! What about Istola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Istola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Yo! We'll have a girls' day. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. To the Isle of Bekul. Swim it is. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Eat. Is that a ship in the water? It's so dark, I can't tell. It is. If you set your net according to the position of the moon, the rhythm of the tide, it won't take long for it to become full. Most days you can catch enough food to feed our entire crew, actually. Cool. Let's find a cave. It looks like a little circular volcanic cove with a sunken middle part. Did you drown your chocobo? No. You just can't use your mount in the water, unfortunately. So it just despawned. Swim, swim, swim. I don't think it'll be that way. I have a feeling it'll be to our left. Back on our homie Dachi. A faith discovery nearby. Ooh. I could do a little participating. Would be okay. Depends. For 63. No EXP boost, unfortunately. However, that didn't fill up nearly as much as I wish it did. Uh-oh. Yo, the fucking extended combo! Ah. I suppose hoping that it would last longer than that might have been asking for too much. Ooh, extended combo. I like Red Mage because it still feels kind of like Black Mage, but like it's just a little bit faster. It's still got that Black Mage feeling going on. Ah, fuck. Managed to aggro this motherfucker. Okay. Ooh, target the one in front of me, please. Why did you aggro onto me, motherfucker? Actually, how much more damage do the... Oh, they technically do less. It's just that it lets you chain. I see. Verfire are technically weaker, but the real benefit is that they let you keep a chain going. And it still does more damage than Jolt, I suppose. If you're given the ability. No, they killed Homidachi! Homidachi, no! Ah! They also give more gauge than Jolt. Yeah. They killed my homie! Poor homie! Didn't deserve that! Oh no! Here it is. Red, blue... Didn't Sorbonne say something about this before? I think that this is the island of Beko. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as many of the other islands around here. Rasha said that there was a cave that leads us to their village. We should search further inland. I can't believe they murdered my Homidachi, man. Can't believe they've done this. Our Dark Knight's almost 70, actually. The Gunbreaker's also doing... it could be higher. I was originally expecting to play Gunbreaker through Stormblood. That didn't end up happening. But, I do enjoy Gunbreaker more than I enjoy Dark Knight, though. God damn it. I unloaded all my cooldowns on you. Just die. I just wanted to be able to get my Aether Current in peace. Okay, I assume the giant glowing entrance is our way in. And because it's green / blue, this is the blue Kojin path. How much further do you think it is? Well, that's a fall slope. Let's not go that way. Who knows? We might get forced to engage in combat by a bunch of guards at the bottom. The blue might be merchants, but that doesn't mean that merchants don't recognize the point of having bodyguards and protectors. Which is exactly why it's weird to me that the blue and red seem to be not allies. You would think that the red would be the culturally the... Whoa! Oh, yeah! Oh, that's sick! I'll be entirely honest, I didn't see that happening. I was just like, oh, there's like a little water fountain thing here. I wonder what that is. It launched me all the way the fuck up. Okay. Alright, neato. Oh, cutscene.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Whoa! This place is gorgeous! Holy shit! Dude, the Kojin know what the fuck's up.
Appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
You're underwater? Yo, this is sick. How breathe? Blitzball. How breathe. The truth is, Final Fantasy XIV was just Blitzball all along, baby. The best part about Final Fantasy. No, I'm just memeing. It was all Blitzball.
I thought I heard familiar voices.
Always has been. They're gonna be adding a new gold saucer minigame. Make it Blitzball. It might be. Let's fucking go! I would fucking love that so much.
What are you doing here?
I would love a proper Blitzball. Whatever happened to doing 10-2, by the way? I gave Final Fantasy XIV a shot instead. We'll get back to 10-2 at some point. The problem about 10-2 is that unlike regular Final Fantasy X, if I want the perfect ending, you have to 100% it. And I want the 100% ending for stream. But that also requires me to do a shit ton of grinding off stream, and I realized that, like, I don't know. It's not confirmed, but the community has been asking for Blitzball forever, because Blitzball is the best thing. Blitzball is best.
What a curious question. I live here.
Yeah, that's a good...
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Dude, this place is gorgeous. I want you guys to know that I'm amazed what you guys have done with the place. Tamamizu. Ball water? Tama, orb, ball, mizu, water. This place is called Ball Sweat. Yo, I found Equinox's home! It's the land of these nuts jokes! Yo, shit! Hey! I'm fucking dead. Am I wrong? Can't bonk me if I'm wrong, alright? You might not like it, but you can't bonk me if I'm right.
Don't let your tits what's it?
And Queek mate, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Of course, Sorbonne did say he was a Kojin of the Blue, didn't he? Pleased I am, though, to see you again. I am confused. Were you not bound for Arthur? How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sorbonne of our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bring you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament. Perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Ba-ba-da. Alright, we got some new materia. To our equip list. This is gonna get a little scuff. 17% chance of success! Yikers. I'd rather just hold on to that for now. What the? Crit and vitality. Very well, what do we have here? Visit from above. Welcome to Tamamizu. Tell me about yourself. I'm the village gatekeeper. Everyone tells me I'm incredibly strong. I've been standing at the gate over the city. I dream of being a calligraphist. Nothing more enjoyable than sitting down with a brush and scripting letters. Oh, you can see fish swim overhead. It is only natural I should feel this way. After all, my name means inkstone. Oh. I see you're not familiar with our beliefs. I'd like to explain. Each of our souls are once resided in ordinary objects around us. Once we accumulate into the world, we're separated into the eggs from which we were born. Despite the physical separation, we maintain certain connections to that which we were. Oh. This is the home of the Kojin of Blue. Wonderful place, but wonderful only if you know how to breathe underwater. This place is cherished for generations. The land that the kami of the sea bestowed for our people. We receive many blessings from the kami in collecting and cherishing the treasure that they live in. The bonds with them and us is further strengthened. Let me guess, the Kojin of Red believe that all of their spirits descend from weapons. This place is really pretty, though. What are all those weird hole-looking things? What's up with that? This looks like there's holes above them. What's up with that? Oh, shit. A porter! Alright. Whoa. Yo, what the fuck was that? Wait, are we actually underwater? How are we breathing? Or are we, or is there a layer of water above us? I feel like it's just a layer of water above us. I feel like that's what it is. And the walls, technically. Oh, this place is really pretty. And Queek me. Little shit. Adorable little fucker. Little cute bitch. Hey, ever been pegged by a red mage? Motherfucker. I'll fuck you this. I love you, bitch. It's an air pocket. There's a force field around here. Yes. Okay, when?
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
He looks like a samurai.
We thank you for your hospitality.
Those helmets are definitely crafted. They're not a part of their body.
But I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Although I'm pretty sure that the shell part of the on their backs are. The head shells are definitely crafted. As are the shoulders. They're gilded in gold.
So, you seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
Lee sounds so unsure of himself at every opportunity.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite.
So being merchants isn't just part of their path, it's
vessels, these treasures.
a part of their...
We go forth and bring them
wait.
home.
Oh, even the turtle shells on their back are just backpacks.
They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
Okay, so maybe that they are more like reptile people that fashion themselves after turtles. They make backpacks out of turtle shells, I guess? Question mark.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Oh, they worship in secret. And they know that if the Garleans found out that effectively the way the Kojin perceive things are that there are gods, aka Acons, aka Primals, in everything, they be wiped out. So what the Red are doing are literally doing their best to hide in plain sight, to offer their subservience and result for more lenient looking over, and so that they can continue their worship in peace as beastmen. Oh, that's really smart. Oh, I like that.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Yeah, it's hypocritical in a way, not necessarily in like a bad way. I think it's keeping your motive secret while serving like a different thing. And Velvet, mwah, Yahoo! Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Mwah. Hope you're having a good Monday.
Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
Yeah, well, I feel like it's pretty obvious who the red Kojin and the blue-green Kojin are. Because it's literally a difference of color, but you need to be more open about your situations. Hey, we are two people, but like how, you know, like how there are the Aura and like the Hero and the Elezen, which are pretty fucking similar in both lifespan and breadth, but a slightly different appearance. We are the same. The red ones, you know, are like our cousins. Like how the Hero are vaguely related to the Elezen, but not the same. Like that's the distinction that they need to make, you know, more well known, but they don't realize that. I think.
You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Oh?
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Yeah.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
I like how Stormblood does a lot better job than Realm Reborn ever did to contextualize its seemingly random questing. Right? In Stormblood and even in Heavensward, you're trying to earn trust. You're trying to earn respect. You're bartering in services effectively. Yes, you're on a time crunch. Yes, incredible people are in danger. However, you can't do it alone, because you can't do everything alone. No one in life ever can. You need the help of others around you. That's the hero of the story. Your strength is not just your own adventuring power. It's gathering allies and friends that gather around you. Most JRPGs stories are about that. Gathering power not just through your own self, but through your friends. You make friends. Friendship, companionhood, and the bonds that you make are your power. But these are communal and you come together organically rather than the Empire, which subjugates everything and creates connections via force and domination. And most stories are like that, but I feel like in Realm Reborn, it didn't do a good job of contextualizing any of that. Because, for example, the Titan quest. Titan is coming to life. It's already awakened, and it's already causing, like, earthquakes and tremors. It's obvious that Titan is here. You, the Warrior of Light, just killed a Free. Not everyone knows your face or your name yet. However, you have people that can prove your identity. You go to the remnants of the company of heroes. The only people that have any idea how to get to Titan secretly and take care of him without causing greater damage to the lands above. And you have to earn their trust. That's fine. But they don't contextualize it in that manner. Their contextualization is, hey, we're retired and we can't trust you. Alright, how do we earn your trust? We gotta get a party ready. A fucking what? Yeah, we're trying to get a party ready. You're gonna help us get that party ready. The whole country might perish and you want to ready a party? They're like, yeah. Fine. Fine, we'll do it. So you go. And they're like, haha, funny joke. That party isn't actually for what we said it was. It's for you. It's for your victory. I'm like, dude, we haven't even fought this yet. You haven't even told us how to get it to you yet. What the fuck are you on about? And it's just frustrating. Like, ooh, man. Like, it's handled so poorly. And I saw some dumb motherfucker defend it on Reddit yesterday, and I'm like, bruh. No. Even the devs agree that the Titan quest was written kind of poorly. That's a thing that can happen. It's fine. Move on.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodoban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
I like that starting in Heavensward and now especially in Stormblood, they're contextualizing your questing infinitely more. It's like, hey, you need to earn the trust of these people. These people don't know you. You are famous, sure, but you're famous back where we're from. You need to earn the trust of people who don't know you again, and that's something that you have become accustomed to. And it even gets addressed in the Black Knight story quest, which I still think is some of the best. So, like, it is actually the best class quest so far. Nothing I've done otherwise has topped it yet.
As you wish.
And quick, me gotta.
I have no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Ooh. Wah. What? Whatever we've got to do, we'll do it, right? I mean, what other choice do we have? 1,000 gods found within the great and small. Rather different from Eorzea and her 12, but I've heard stranger things in some lands. For example, men who refuse to acknowledge the existence of all but a single god. May this bargain be the first of many between our peoples. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi, until they decided to present to the Guardians in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their Imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we run into conflict with them. It would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning. Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare our offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby corals, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Unkiu carapace. It's quite the shopping list. I shall see to the shells. Lise can look for the coral. Cross, would you go and find an Unkinu and relieve it of its carapace? Yeah? Should be easily done. See? Now, this is a kill quest, or this is like a gathering quest that feels like it has worth. Hey, we need it for like a magic ritual. It's not for a fucking party. Man, every time I think about that Titan quest, I get salty. It was just bad. It was just so bad. I don't know how on earth anybody could defend that. Like reading like the small details of the intricacies of the immediate are fine, right? Because everything does get contextualized in the end, but by that point it's too far too late. You know, it's not only that, but like the reasoning behind the company heroes and the way they contextualize that is pretty fucking piss poor too. Wait. Oh shit, they didn't drop it immediately. I wasn't prepared for that. That can happen? Huh. Why are... None of them are dropping it. This is the first time it's been like this. How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering techniques. If only he were here to gather these shells in my stead. What the hell? This is the first time like a kill quest like this hasn't just given me the thing after I killed them. Usually the game's been pretty good about that. What's happening? Am I doing something wrong? There we go. Fucking finally. I've just never had it force me to wait that long. Interesting, I suppose. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whoop. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. God, this place. Look at this place. Look at this. Fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. It's a little simple, but it's pretty. Well, have you do Kinu Carapace? Yeah, I actually have to kill a lot for it, for some reason. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure. I've got it, the ruby coral you wanted, and the sea snail shells. About the size of my fist, though I realize now you might have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. And silent. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Passed out at noon. Hey, I hope you had a good nap. And hope you got some goody rest. Mwah. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move about freely through the depths and find the Yasakari no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried out by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we have been searching for it the whole time. The area we wish for you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a single region to the west. The shellless of the Suinosato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rhine have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. We're gonna visit that underwater castle, aren't we? Yo! It was like 7 hours. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Ooh, baby. Underwater castle? Was it not the thing the thing in the trailer? The underwater kingdom castle thing. I can hardly wait. Quite how is this blessing supposed to keep us from drowning remains to be seen. Gunbreaker arm and dancer arm. High steel bayonet. It's a little simple looking, but not bad. It's not bad. I'll take the critical. Nope. Aw. Not yet then. Alright. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of this village where the water twists and turns. There, complete our preparations for the ritual. Are you scared of deep water? Not intrinsically. Not a game like this with somewhat rigid, controllable combat. But when it's a game about exploration where you yourself are meant to be powerless, yes. This is the place, right? I'm not sure if I like the look of that whirlpool, though. He dove into the water a moment ago, said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
All right. What? They're doing the funky, funny time music. Ba ba ba.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart.
Welcome back, Makoto.
At first a trickle,
hope you got some good din-din.
then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths.
Is he about to go Super Saiyan?
Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
This is cool. And then we start drowning on land. And then we can no longer live on land. We drown on land now.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths,
and
it will not help you traverse them.
Adorable little fucker, little cute bitch. You better be taking care of yourself today, little cutie. Having a goody fucking Monday. Fucking remember, I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. How you doing today, Monique?
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
Why do Alize and fucking Alphino always fucking throw so much shade at each other? Doggy paddling.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
Is he gonna give us a mount? Is he gonna give us a mount?
Let us take to the water.
A water mount? They're twins, duh. They're twins, what do you expect? And all the twins that I've met have been very encouraging of each other. I've never met a twin, like, I know they exist, but I've never personally met twins that squabble. So that feels weird to me. I've only met twins that get along way too harmoniously. From my personal, yeah. Kojin mounts are from their beast crack dailies?
I could swear I was breathing air.
Oh, that's cool. Yo. So we can do Blitzball.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
If we can breathe underwater, we can have Blitzball. Give me Blitzball. I fucking want my goddamn Blitzball. Give it to me. I was addicted to Blitzball when I was playing Final Fantasy X. Yeah, add it to the Golden Saucer, please. The Manta Rays, yo, that's sick. What's Blitzball?
Wow, look
Think
at
of
them.
it like
I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
American football / soccer underwater. The ball is more like a volleyball / soccer ball, with bumps on it to make it spin and kick more erratically. You tackle people underwater, get the ball to the other side, and get in the giant net, which is like a triangle version of like a soccer goalie post. I want to see esports blitzball. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, water polo, but underwater. Well, polo doesn't involve tackling. It's closer to American football. Closer to American football and a rugby. Yeah.
And so they may.
No padding.
After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Yo.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Last time they said that they were adding a new gold saucer minigame, we got fucking Mahjong. Dude, Mahjong is weird. I tried to like actually watch a video teaching me about Mahjong, and I don't know how people play it. It's like a weirdly more complicated cards. It's awful. It's awful. At least Verminion is somewhat unique. You and all your flying mounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing. Can now breathe underwater indefinitely. To dive, you must be swimming next to a body of water that allows diving. Next to you. Oh, so now you can be mounted in water. If you're riding a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving by descending to the water at a proper angle. Special emotes such as water flip that can only work underwater. Unique icon. Alright. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Woo. Clipping that to send that to a Mahjong player that I know, I think Mahjong is terrible. I legitimately tried reading the instructions. I even had someone DMing me like how the fuck it plays, and I don't think it's fun at all. To be fair, I don't find most I don't find most like gambling card games like poker and stuff like that to be very fun either. Blackjack is fun, but only because of how simple it is, and it's just more of like a casual. Yeah, it's enjoyable, I suppose. I admit I've had my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. One cannot help but wonder what other magic the Kojin possess. This must be Suino Sato, the Ryan village that Sorbonne told us about. Right then, let us see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Ba 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 ba. And spell speed, log. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in the right direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we're not exactly welcome here. Okay, what are these shellless wait. They're just aura! Is there anything I can help you with, madam? Tell me about yourself. Oh, I'm Sasanami. I serve on the Shiosai, the high priest of the Shisui of the Violet Tides. My duties include the drafting of necessary paperwork for courtly functions for the village, as well as writing letters and arranging meetings. Whenever the high priest is too busy to do so himself, I will also attend to the needs of his beloved otter Isobe. What? Otter? Long ago, we, the Ryan, were driven from our ancestral home. Our forefathers sought refuge here under the sea, and thus the humble and peaceful village of Suino Sato came into existence. We are ruled by the Ruby Princess. Oh, I assume the Ruby Princess is the one at the castle that we saw in the Stormblood cutscene. The trailer. Few besides those who serve at the royal courts, however, know her face and even seldom see her in person. Currently, Her Highness is carrying out a private ceremony of sorts. All, including our most trusted advisors, have been barred from entering or exiting the palace. Oh, look at this kid? She's cute. I really like her tail. Little cutie. It's a bunch of kids meditating for some reason. Open your minds, open your minds, open your minds. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but I'm going to choose to not question it. Although I should feel like, I feel like I should. Oh! Oh, little otter! Wait. Excuse me? You... Chirp, chirp. You can triple triad challenge the otter? Wait, why does it I can't do it. It just chirps at me. He's a motherfucker at triple triad, so he just fucking cheats. I get it. So, this is all, man?
Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise. These are my friends, Cross and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Suinosato Shiosai. That's you, isn't it?
The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shishui of the Violet Tide, Shiosai.
So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. They're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no...
Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially of those would-be treasure hunters.
I don't know what otter chirping should sound like. I guess.
Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return.
At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and why you're so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy.
Suinosato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We ride and enjoy humbling yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions were born of the sea, as was I. And though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with their utmost caution. Isolation, independence, they are essential for preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we take no part. As it was, so it ever shall be.
Forever and ever. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You might be assured you have no desire to do so. We should hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise.
You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intention, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suinosato home. For me to defy their will, to permit outsiders to remain, is a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please, do not ask this of me.
Well, thank you for your time, sir. Yeah, things are gonna change when the Garleans come down here for you, by the way. Bye! It's almost like being underwater doesn't save you from an empire that wants to rule the entirety of the fucking world. And Draco Rap, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello, fellow gender fluid person. Hey, welcome! Everything we go is the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. And so it continues. Another village, another death ear. Clearly, Gear Albania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu could not have known it would take this long. I only hope that he's still alive. Ba, 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 ba. And you're in Lamia too? Yeah. Oh, you even saw blood splatters. I do like that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't shy away from showing a bit of blood here and there. It understands that you need that to have weight.
Tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
This scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience
it's been a
deserves
year.
better class of customer.
Mwah, and I appreciate you stopping by every day.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
It has plenty of weight without it. I mean, Gotetsu isn't the light man. I mean, sure, but Knuckles flying, bone meeting bone and flesh. There's an inflection to it that, like, it gives it more, like visual weight. For example, you see your sword slash enemies in this game all the time, but whenever something like that happens in a cutscene, you never see blood, and so it just kind of feels like you're watching, like a movie, like casually, like a Marvel movie where nobody bleeds because blood doesn't exist because you gotta appeal to the kids, which is fine, I guess, if you're into that. But like a little bit of blood implies that there's some actual dangers. People are actually under a constant threat that, yeah, the next blow could theoretically be their last. Like, you know, a wrong hit could ruin them. I like the weight of that implication, you know? A little blood adds even more weight. Yeah. Yeah, and Anna, thank you for the headphones.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Oh no. They're giving her a tragic backstory that sort of justifies her actions. So probably the Doman people probably fucking like murdered her like husband or like ruined her life, and now she's getting revenge and now they're being bitter about it. Mommy?
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
I don't think you're bottomless, Yotsuyu. I think there's plenty of people willing to bottom for you.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
I'm pretty sure there are plenty of fucking bottoms out there shrimping on Yotsuyu. I can already feel it. Oh. She said prostrate, not prostate. It's prostate. Some people are weird. We had to make a list. There was a cosplay contest and the winner cosplayed Yotsuyu. After she won, Yoshi P said, "Please step on me." Oh no.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
Same energy as Yoko Taro signing a cosplayer's
Lord
thighs.
Ian. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve
Who's
his
this
masters
mommy
as a dog.
villain? Yes.
And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
Yeah, I forgot. I kind of forgot, but like he did mention that he was forced to fight for the Empire for a time.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me.
Is she trying to convert him to her side? I don't think that's gonna work. I feel like...
So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
All the bloody stupid. Oh. When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Oh, he's talking about me, isn't he? The poor villagers who have to sit there and watch this poor man just get beaten and bloodied. He's gonna make all your name days come at once. Ooh. Ooh. That res. 9.7k cast time. That's a long ass res, dude. Now toolbox class? Yeah. Yeah. We seem to have reached an impasse. To make matters worse, every solution that I can think of will only take more time. You can dual cast it to make it oh shit, you're right. Dude, why is dual cast so fucking cracked, dude? The fuck? I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Cross? Well, Sorabon did send us here. Maybe we should ask him. Right. Oh, you're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment with you, time. Who could this be?
Mine apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would much very like to hear it.
May I ask why?
If you must, our Data fought in the rebellion. We have not heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know her, but her name is Yugiri.
Whoa, wait, Yugiri? Wait, she's not from Doma? Hold up. Kami be praised. She lives, she lives. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's alright. No, considering that I've been seeing Aura all around Stormblood to this point, I didn't think it would be unusual for there to be an Aura Doman. So I didn't question Yugiri at all. When I came down in here, I was like, oh, that's odd that they're all Aura, I thought to myself in my head. But I didn't make any connections. This is technically still Doma? Well, I suppose? Is it? This is in the Ruby Sea, which technically isn't considered Doma, I thought. It's like the water surrounding Doma, sure, but that wouldn't make it Doma. Aura, Doma, Hingan, or from the steppe as Zalia. Zayla? Zayla? We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve the Doma as a shinobi?
It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out to the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yanja. His tale of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight, urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and in search of the strength to defend us, she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. But then the Ruby Princess learned of it, and she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all.
We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who only wanted to keep her people safe, surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no one would.
I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakari no Magatama you seek, I may be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when it is bathed in a peculiar light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest of depths, they are invaluable.
A UV lamp, thank you.
There is a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there.
Thank you so much. We'll do just that. What pronouns should I use? Oh, no issues to people who prefer specific pronouns, but I'm very casual. You can use any of them, and I'm okay. I don't find it an issue. It's all good with me. Whatever makes you most comfortable. I hope you find out what you seek. I only wish that there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you'll always be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. It's fine, I wanted to check so I don't misgender, yeah. Ooh. The Kami speed on your journey, and would like to hear more of your adventures with my daughter. Time is of the essence. Blah 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 blah. All right, across the village. This place is pretty good looking. Oh, is that a? Oh, that's adorable. Wait, when they're like little baby, they don't have as much scaling. Also, more scales develop as they age and grow older. Is that what it is? Oh, they're so cute when they're young. Oh! Yo, they're little cuties. I want to give them like a $5 bill for some snacks. Palace of Lost Souls. Oh, here it is. It's a baby lizard. Couldn't I? Aether current. Staring intently at you. You are a woman from above? I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, ruler of the sea. Hold up. What? What is, like, the literal fucking princess doing here? Your bearing speaks of a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself, though not many know it. The Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the palace. What? A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shishui the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantations muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar races of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace, stealing the souls of our nearby gods. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone, and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over the Shishui, the Violent Tides, to prevent any of the race from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows even more convicted by the hour. We must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please, find a way to save her. Alright. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you. Truly, I do not know what I would have done if you had said no. Now please, we must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure that he does not act premature, do something that we will all regret. I see. What happens if you don't do this quest? Because I get a feeling that this is both the Aether Current and the level 63 dungeon, right? She's a custom delivery person? Wait, delivery? What do you mean delivery person? Delivery person? Nothing? You don't unlock the dungeon? Wait, what? And you are. No, wait, that's not right. Chirp? It's the best otter sound I'm gonna get. It's the best otter sound I'm gonna fucking squeeze out. Custom delivery is a weekly way to earn crafters and gatherers. Oh, I see. So she's the level 70 version of the Ishgard ones. Okay. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady! You of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was to entrust another of our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suino Sata from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome would be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting the woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you will be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shishui the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located. Not to worry. I shall show her that. palace just lies beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. What? It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I meant to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Okay? I've already promised, so I'll keep my word, but like, you can't just say, alright, so I lied to you, by the way, tee-hee, and then expect me to not be a little hesitant about the situation. Come on. Just... Bruh. Yeet. It's so weird watching my chocobo fucking swim in the water. Wait. What does Cruise Chaser look like in down here? Oh, it just starts in the flight mode. Yo. Alright, hold up. We gotta discover this section first. That's me. Oh, hello, Draco. Alright. We're gonna go for... That is far away! Oh, I assume that's Kojin territory we're headed towards. Wait, do I have to swim up? Oh, I do have to swim up. The one thing I dislike about, do I have to pass through here? Oh, this place looks fucking dark as fuck, though. I don't like this. Oh, it's like all spiky and toothy. The Isle of Zeki. Why is the music like this? Oh, it's because it's Kojin territory. How do I get back into deeper water? How do I dive back down? How do I go back into the water? Descend? What? How do I dive down? Oh, okay, there we go. Control space. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't want to... I didn't know what I was doing. Alright. I need to find a way to the Palace of Lost Souls. That's what I want. That's what I want right now. I'm gonna have to swim around all of this. Just go down, Goofball. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do that. Whoa. Dude, being underwater is cool. A little scary, but cool. No, literally. No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, there it is. There it is. I can see it on the horizon. You can see it. Yo. The turquoise trench. Wait, I need to go down even further than this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're passing it. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I need to hit control. Okay, hold up. Control space. Yeah, that is really very much at the bottom, huh? God damn. Wow. Wow. Come on, descend a little faster. Da 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 da. Come on, descend a little faster. Pressure. weighing down on me, weighing down on you. Pressure. These gates are the gates of the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Cross. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let's make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you'll be unable to pass through the gates without it. Ooh, baby. Duty Finder. Alrighty. Is there no underwater combat? I can't use any of my skills. Might I help with the dungeon? Sure. Be glad to have you. If you want to help. Ooh, a summoner. Oh, alright. Shouldn't be too long. No underwater combat. That's good for me. Because that means I don't need to be scared. I could be a little creeped out by the environment, and that's fine. Speaking of, I'm going to go explore the environment a little bit. I'm going to go explore around a little. I love helping people through the first time. Yeah. Is there anything that I should know about while tanking this dungeon? And any weird mechanic that I have to manage here? I am curious. Become grandma? You will be shocked? What? I don't know if I like what that implies. Oh, it suddenly gets dark here though. Oh god, I don't like how dark it is. Ha. I got scared by the no, who rejected? No. It started getting dark and I got scared by the quest keep rock. First boss, kill the mini lobster. Alright. Kill mini lobster. Okay. Second boss, resist Booba. Resist Booba. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. Why did the queue reset to the beginning? The healer said nah, I guess, but why back to the beginning? Also, don't judge me, by the way. I've been waiting. Don't judge me, but I may not have slept that much last night. Don't judge me. Judge me. Look, you have been waiting and found wanting. The Chocobo race is surprisingly fun, and also as boring as it can be, the woodcutting one is not that bad. It's all right. I think it's fine. Just buy Fenrir. Oh, you're right. I can. While we're waiting, check this out. Why? What's up? Check what out. Oh yeah, the Nier Automata one. Yeah, I want that, but I'm not far enough into the story that I can get it. No, save 2 mil. Buy the Sabo Tender mount. What's okay? Does the Sabo Tender mount at least let multiple people write it? If it lets multiple people write it, then I will save up for it over the Fenrir. Genuinely, I will. No, then I'm not interested in the Sabo Tender mount. It looks too goofy. If it at least served like a purpose, then I'd be like, yo, alright, hands down, let's go. None of the MGP are multi-seat? Why? The only other multi-seat that I'm aware of is the marriage one. You can be goofy and majestic at the same time. Goofy in my Final Fantasy? Oh, shit. Alright. Haven't tanked in a couple days. Let's see. Yeah? Gosh, Mickey. I didn't realize I had to make my way to Final Fantasy again. Yeah? I thought Kingdom Hearts was enough, Mick. I believe in you. Oh my. See, that was your mistake. Oh, those aren't monsters. I see. I'm just gonna take that. Uh-oh. Fish out of water? The fuck? Where are we supposed to go? I don't know where we're supposed to go. Uh-oh. There's 3 of them. Okay. I definitely did not have continuation at 60. I don't even know what the hell that is yet. Oh, that's neat. The fact that you get a knockdown like that, and it's part of the thing. Oh, I like that. You come here. I was told to kill you, so I shall. Night, rubber. Get plenty of rest. We'll see you later. Get plenty of sleep, bud. Hellish. Disgusting. Aya. Woo! Nice and easy. God, I love Gunblade. I like like the I like the drip of Dark Knight maybe slightly more, but let's do this. I never know while I'm tanking if I'm moving anyone too much, and if I am, please tell me. Feel like I did all right there, but maintenance of 5-ish hours? Yeah, it feels bad, dude. Look how tall this aura is, by the way. Who, what? What, aura? Oh, wait. We're already fighting the Ruby Princess? Oh, there's like treasure on the map. What's going on here? Wait, speaking of treasure. Hold up. My greed. Uh-oh. I'm coming. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be going to one of the chests? Uh-oh. I didn't understand. Well, here comes vulnerability, I suppose. Fine. When she uses seduce, move to. Oh. Wait! I am Grandma! Hold up. Am I supposed to be Grandma? This dude. Am I supposed to be Grandma? Yup. Alright, why? Yo. She's pretty, though. She's very pretty. Kinda feel bad for kicking her ass. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I have to swim this? Okay. Being Grandma makes you immune to seduce. I see. No, my Super Bowl light didn't kick. Ah, fuck. I hit the wrong button. That was on me. I fucked it. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize we were out of the healer. Whoops. Didn't realize. Well, how did the healers die? Did they stand inside an AoE? What happened? Oh no. Did we all wipe? The healer released instead of letting me res them. Oof. Maybe I should have popped more defensive. I didn't realize that they were gonna hit that fucking hard. I just didn't realize that they were gonna hit that fucking hard. And also, the pufferfish fucking randomly, like, AoE on the map. Out of nowhere. There was a treasure chest. No, wait. The fuck? Oh. Oh, that's awful. What the hell is that? Oh, I hate it. Wait, where'd she go? Where is she? Ah! Oh, I wasn't supposed to stand near that. Okay. I was waiting for her to come out. I realized that was my mistake now, huh? come on. Alright, stay away from the splashy splashy this time. Alright. Just die, crazy lady! Now look away. Kaboom! Oh, I hate that. That's awful. Good job, thank you, Draco. Mwah. Thank you to this healer for putting up with my shit. Ah! Well, hello there, Twitch chat. I hope you really... You can just turn into old lady at the end of the fucking dungeon. Why? But why, though? Oh, you can't talk to her. Does she say anything? No, she doesn't. Ah! I keep talking to the old person. Try the gear on. Sorry, I don't know if I got anything. I got some leggings, which that's just a bikini bottom. That's just a bikini bottom. I assume there's a reason that you had me try it on. I certainly didn't get the top. Is there a reason why you told me to try it on? Is there like a specific reason? Try it without your gear on. Okay, hold up. Let's unequip my feet and my pants for now, and then equip this. Oh, so it's gonna be like little shinobi slash. Ooh, it's like swimwear, but also. Oh, I see. I am gonna keep that. I am gonna keep that. I like it. I am gonna keep that. Right-click try on goof? I mean, yeah, I could do that too, but all that's gonna show it to me with my current outfit, and the Vieira leggings override over a lot of the leg stuff. So it just looks like underwear at the moment. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Cross. You saved them, all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. While she's unharmed, she's currently unconscious. And Shiosai has carried her back to Suinosato, where she might rest undisturbed. It does look, though, that it'll be a little while before she wakes. Before we speak further, however, let us return to the village. Will she take me back with her, or are we gonna have to return fucking hell. Manual it is. Oh. What is this? Seacon Bavioris. Ooh. Oh, this looks fancy food. What is this? 560? I don't think I'm anywhere close to utilizing that properly. Sliced Psychons. Floats up top of bed of fluffy chilled gelatin in this tasty dessert. What is a Psychon? What is Psychon? I'm gonna put that away for now. We'll enjoy that later. What is Psychon? I literally don't know what that is. It'll help level up? Yeah. What is a Psychon? Oh, it's a fruit from Endwalker. Oh, it's like a dessert. Okay. Alright, neato. Wait, is my bard high enough level for that? No, it's not. Desynthesize. Well, actually, hold up. Let me try on. Without displaying gear. Ooh! Oh, this is cute, actually. Okay, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. I might have to grind this dungeon a lot off stream, just for gear. I think that might be something I do off stream. All the Shisui gear is like the same type but different visuals. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I also need to discover this northern part here, so I think I'm gonna get out of this. My poor behemoth is doing its best to fly up as far as it can. I've been trying to get that last one piece for there on an alt. Do people actually make alternate characters for this game? I feel like that's really unnecessary, considering that you can be every class. But from like the roleplay aspect, I don't like. From a roleplay aspect, I don't like the fact that the Traveler, that the Warrior of Light can become literally max level in every single class in the game. It feels kind of weird from like a story immersion perspective. That's really difficult to find a person that can be so talented that they can take a combat profession to the absolute maximum every single time. On the other hand, from like the player perspective, not having to make like 7 different fucking ults is very nice. I do mechanically prefer the current system, despite despite it being a little immersion breaking. I have 3, but it's a roleplay thing. Yeah. I understand entirely. Right? Because like I do a lot of things in this game that helps get me immersed in as being a character in the world and stuff. Oh, wait. Even here, we're inside of a... I was hoping to unlock that part, but I think that might be a separate thing right now. Wait. I think it might be faster if we go to Ankoro, take the porter over, and then swim the last little bit of a way. I think that might be actually be faster. Hold up. That might actually be faster. Let's desynthesize all these in the meanwhile, though. I actually don't need any of these, so let's just fucking desynthesize them. At least, and I'm plenty good on seals right now, so I might as well just get desynthesis EXP. So yeah, Falcon. I haven't seen what the Falcon Porters are like yet. Yes, hire Falcon Porter to Tanmiyazu, 60 gil for 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, yo! Ooh! Wait, I thought it was gonna take me to down south there. Is it not? Where is this taking me? Hold up. I might have made a mistake! I thought it was gonna take me down to the Dabadoo. Unless it's just flying around. Is it just making a big curve? Okay, that's cool. It's scenic. You know what? I'm on board. I'm here for this. I'm okay with this. Never mind. I changed my mind. I thought I was going in the wrong direction, but it was just taking the scenic route. Yo. Look at you riding the Falcon. I need this, dude. I need the Falcon so bad. Wait. Oh, there's a quest. Oh. Oh, no. It's like below me somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get down there? And Izzy, mwah, adorable little fuck, little cute boy, little shit boy, little bitch boy. Just fuck you remember, mwah, that I love you, bitch, mwah, little cute fuck, and I ain't never gonna stop loving you, mwah, bitch, mwah. Heavensward Extremes gives the Falcon mounts. Okay. What level do you need to be to solo those? Because I know you can do the extreme unsync. It's savage and stuff that I hear that is the problem. How do I... It says there's a quest here. I don't know how to get this quest. It has to be below me somewhere, but I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! You fucking one-shot it. Oh, wait. Ooh. I do want to know when this comes back, because I do want this car. Oh wait, there's like a blue. No wait, there's like a blue. Wait, how does this work underwater? The fucking. It's still topless even underwater. Oh, the upholstery. But the upholstery. I'm fucking dead. All right, hold on. Oh wait, I could have just teleported down here. I am dumb. I am dumb. Oh wait, okay. So there's something called a sword and a stone out there. I need to figure out how to do that. Sword and the stone. It's just so funny to me. Cars in my fantasy game. Best part is when you see Lalafels use that mount. Oh no. Do they just stand in the fucking seat? They just stand in the door. How? I don't like this. Lalafell just make me angry by existence. Oh, hello. Slender Kojin. Looking for a woman who's light on her feet. So far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. Wow, your footsteps were so light, I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one such as nimble as yourself. Like, Lalafell are fine, except A, they waddle all the time. And B, they're too cutesy to take seriously and yet have facial hair. And C, they're too cutesy to take serious to take seriously in any position. Like in any serious position. So whenever they make a Lalafell like critical to a story, like the fucking Sultana, Lolorito, Telegia Delegi, I can't take any of them seriously. It ruins the experience for me when it comes to story. Outside of that, have fun. Who the fuck gives a shit, right? It's a video game. But if you want me to take a moment seriously, don't use Lalafell. All right, that makes it awful. You can two-man Heavensward extremes too, but the level range far optimally is like 80 to 90. Okay, so not for a while. It's fine. Whatever. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I so desperately wish to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, I must first prove to the village elders that I'm worthy of embarking on such an excursion by retrieving that sword. If you level sync, the drop rate is 100% though. Oh, so if you do it at the proper level, you're guaranteed the drop. However, if you don't, if you unsync, you don't have 100%, but you can get it. You can farm it on your own, which is convenient. Okay, neat. Depends on the extremes. Some of them can be soloed. Yeah. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling to the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by showing how I might get there? Come, let's move up there. I shall observe your life movements from there. Nice little easy blue quest. Yeet. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out from the cave where the walls were there? Could you begin by jumping over to it? Let's demonstrate this without any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you start over from the beginning. Alright. Yeah, yeet. I too can make it up to the plateau, but it is there that things become tricky. Every step down must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting to the waters below. Oh no! Fuck me, dude. I've done that jump hundreds, like, well, I won't say hundreds, but I've done that jump a couple of times already, and, man, I've made it before. Well, yeah. Alright. Hiya! Oh, what the? You're joking! You're supposed to not fall into the water, by the way. Oh, no, really? I made it without... Oh, I see. You have to sprint. Oh, it gives you the speed boost you need. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I realize now that I did it, but I did it with a mount last time. It's because I had the speed boost. Ah, I see. That's why they refer to you as nimble, because you can sprint. Nice. Nice. I'm beyond impressed. You're possessed of an incredible grace. Clear to me now, one must tense all the muscles in the leg to push off the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You've restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Alright. I don't know why I mounted, because I'm just gonna land in the water below. Alright, I gotta go speak with Kurenai. Do, 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 do. Okay. Man, this place is pretty. I like this place. Look at this. It's just neat. I just think it's neat. There's not much you can actually do here. Oh, wait. Wait, what? A new fishing experience. Wait. You can go spearfishing? Underwater. Ooh. Whoa. I'm gonna pick it up for now. I won't do it, but not as fun as it sounds. Aw. You smell a fish. Does that mean you're a fisher from above? If you enjoy hunting fish up there, I'm sure you will take pleasure in hunting them down here as well. You cannot use rods and reels underwater, though. You will need a spear to strike your prey swiftly and silently like the Kojin. Suppose you would call it spearfishing. Would you like a lesson? If you see any of my blue brothers outside, I'm sure they'll be glad to show you how it's done. Alright. I will worry about that later. And for now, keep going. Old spearfishing was awful. It's a minigame now. Wait, what was the... Well, okay, compare old to the current. What's the difference and what's the problem? I am actually very curious as to know what the changes are. But look at this place. Yeah, sure, like, you know, big ugly rock texture, but like that happens in like any open world. Like, I'm not... Well, I say open world, but this is not exactly open world, is it? You get the idea. Can I go in through here? I can. I'm just gonna fall straight out of the sky. Let's go! Wait, no, I appeared on the ground. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Could have sworn I was just gonna... Just drop and plop on the ground, but that works. Please, allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suino Sato would be exactly as before. I suppose we must be grateful of how well things worked out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Came clean? About? I don't need to do this, but I'm actually curious. The hours of truth is upon us. I'm unsure where to begin. The Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, it would be easier to explain if I could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Okay, old spearfishing was go to a node, swap spearheads for fish size, pray to RNGesus. Oof. New spearfishing is you play a minigame, you can freely choose fish size as they swim around.
Fish's eyes have a handful of different fish to aim for, so it's vastly more consistent than the old spearfishing. Oh, okay. Alright. Ooh, the peacock. That's pretty. Alright, I'm curious as to the issue with the fucking Kurenai, and because like this is supposed to be like their royalty, right? I'm surprised it's not part of main story quest. It seems to be relegated to like a random side quest, so I want to know why the fuck. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. You should be but a few moments longer. Just watch as Kurenai is like the older sister, and she retired from being the Ruby Princess and passed it to like her younger sibling or some other bullshit. I doubt it, but... Oh, Hisui. Why do you refuse to open your eyes? You have to finish this side quest to have Kurenai as a collectible appraiser, or rather to make the quest available. Ah! Cross, there's something you must know. I'm not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess. Wow. Fucking... So she's a body double. That's the tank top, by the way? Oh. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suinosato. Fucking knew it somehow. Well, they're not actually related in siblings, but I knew that she, like, I fucking knew that she'd be, like, the real Ruby Princess. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name Hisui. He's my dearest friend. We have known each other since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago, we received visitors from the outside. They have came to perform a court ritual. To protect the Ruby Sea from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had our lady-in-wait, Hisui, take her place. She and Her Highness bear a great resemblance to one another. Probably her royal father performing some hide and seek with like a fucking maid here and there. They are distant blood relatives. Are you sure they're distant? I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. So when the proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend summoned. And now, well, you can see what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions who can enter and exit Hisui of the Violet Tides. Playing hide and go seek the mate? Exactly. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. With the additional with the side objective of hide the fish cake. Hide the fish cake roll, preferably inside the maid. Even if the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai. That's the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It's also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best times to the worst times, all the laughter and the tears we shared. Hisui, this is truly where it ends. Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back to prevent all of this. Shiosai, there's nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You're no more to blame you for what has happened than I am. Cross, now you know everything, and I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. This is an acceptable lie. I would caution you to be more careful about certain things, but this is an unavoidable lie in this instance. Now that everything has been settled.
Who wireless?
Oh. Terabytes, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Who wireless? I hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? Happy? Well, maybe not so happy, but I hope your Monday's been alright. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing for Suinosato. Wait, I thought it hasn't been fully cleansed yet. To cure Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because as the Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go?
We don't accept outsiders, but this outsider seems like a nice guy. Oh no, Mind Flayer Boopa? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own, and you will stay here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear that she would have me remain behind. Mrs. Cross, please accompany her in my stead. I've kind of got a mission, my guy. While Lady History's body remains, her soul is long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it'll make it easier for her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of a friend. Until such a time she must face this truth, however, I ask, nay, I beg you to keep her safe. Yeah, she can come with me. We're gonna have a rebellion. 2 of them. A war on 2 fronts. How and why is this not main story quest? I guess they couldn't find a way to logically fit this in to the main story quest. Because this feels like it was originally designed to be part of the main story quest. This definitely feels like it was designed to originally be part of the main story quest. I like the red outfit change. Yeah, it's because this is a red mage. This is the red mage. This is my new red mage outfit. Also, note the nails. they have quote unquote gloves that you can get from the they have gloves that you can get that are just these nails. Slashy. Sloppy. You are offering to accompany in my travels. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall find some time to prepare before leaving Suinosato. Please, come find me as soon as you are ready to go. I'll take the crit hit. Thank you very much. Just a place you go to? Really has no main story quest impact? They made it seem like it would have a lot of main story quest impact when they flashed it during the during Stormblood, with the implication that Yugiri was from here and she was banished, right? It makes it really make you think that to take back Doman, you're gonna need every little bit of help that you can get. The Kojin coming together, the Pirate Confederacy, as well as the underwater people. You would think that this would be part of the main story quest from like a rebellion standpoint. You need to rally every force in the area against the overwhelming military might of the Empire, right? Let us make for Ankoro. I believe we will be best searched for there. While we have received no contact from the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales, old and worn, written in Kugane. It was a fisherman who sailed to the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen to a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened by taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is that the fact that many of the places the fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps the story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onkoro. I trust you will escort me there. Well, thank you. Let us depart without any further ado. Where is Ankoro in this context? It's on land. Okay, we can worry about that later. I do want to help her, and I'm actually invested in this storyline, partially because I had to go through a dungeon about it. Right? I do want to know, but I also want to get through some main story. I don't want to completely forgo that because I just got sidetracked with my fucking ADHD. Baba Booey. Oh, there they are. This was fast. Leave this area to me. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Thorban spoke, the gods are good, and the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp. Keep your eyes open, Cross. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Flickering light in the distance. In the distance? Getting closer. Playing hot and cold, hot and cold. Oh, where is it? Wait, don't tell me it's like here. No, wait, I was seeing it though. Is it like down here? Come on. They give a spell that lets you breathe underwater. Your clothes still get wet. Those twins must be super swimmers with like extra 100 pounds of water on clothes on their back. Yeah, don't even get me started on like characters playing tanks and wearing heavy armor. Is this too high up? Yeah. So it's down here somewhere. Maybe it's on this end? Wait, is it this? Is it this super obvious looking thing? Wait. Oh, it's over here. Hey. How convenient. So it wasn't exactly there. However, I did find it. We did find it. At least you think it's the Yasakani no Magatama. Not like you know for certain what it would look like. Where is Alize? Oh, there you are. It's me. I'm the flickering light. Bishi sparkles. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Kosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Cross? Well, there's this. This is it! The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Sorba described! It would seem our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Norsh. Alright. Tenacity. Meld that into the tank gear, because tanks want tenacity. Determination is a pretty okay stat to shove into shit, but tenacity is where it's at for tanks. I'm sure. Tenacity, crit damage. Determination is like the most secondary stat possible in existence, it feels like. Alright. More tenacity, pog. Oh, but we could get a codex for no. But I want the codex. I want to break it down into alchemy. Determination is something you're filled with whenever you save your game. As much as I'd like to return, thank you Giri's parents for their assistance. Time is of the essence. I say we make it for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Cross. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder. We'll finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Alrighty. Oh, everything sounds different down here. It's good to see you again, my friends. Have you brought the Magatama? We fulfilled our end of the bargain. Now it's their turn. What do you think it'll be? Some sort of secret weapon or elaborate plan? I can't wait to find out. I'm guessing it's just we give it to the Red Kojin and they'll listen to us for a while. You'll return, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Yep, here it is. I like that the Aetheryte has coral on the top. It is really pretty. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said that there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell him now?
I did indeed. Yes, I am. For you see, divinity rests not only in material vessels, but as individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly shall we aid your cause.
Alright, Pog.
All is ready, Sorban. Give them what they require.
This a ceremonial knife of some sort.
Before displayed, that which shall seal shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they red or blue, are to kept safe. Fiercely do the Red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were that vault to be attacked, their response would be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from moms around to defend their treasures.
And if we were to sow enough chaos, Reds and Sevs the Imperials would have no choice but to answer to the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign that we've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. I mean, they can get reinforcements, but as it is right now, yes.
However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 coming. To intrude upon it without paying proper respect is sacrilege we cannot condone.
So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it'd be alright. Great. How do we do that again?
The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the three most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other two lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto others and thereby make them whole, the Kami may forgive you your trespass and instead delight in your mischief making.
So, if I understand correctly, you want us to take the treasure jewel coveted by your Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault?
More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. As long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Has it not, you would have never found it. We would not be having this conversation.
So we would have been there searching forever?
I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and keep them ready to act when time is right.
So they did send us on a wild goose chase. We just got lucky.
The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all endeavors.
It's implied that we would have never found it if it had not willed it. Sure, yeah. This is going to work. I'm sure of it. I just hope that Gotetsu and the others are alright. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking to heavily guarded treasure vaults, but this is the one way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most hard-battened friends at your side. Oh my god, the fucking nod at the fact that the way you're supposed to play the game. Oh my god. Okay, determination is fine and all, but retrieve materia. Meld the tenacity. Move off from saddlebag. Critical hit. Let's get 1 crit, 1 direct hit into our weapon. Surprised you're actually bothering with melds? It feels nice. I know it doesn't really change that much in the end. But I like it. It feels like it feels like an RPG. It feels like I'm actually customizing. I know it doesn't really change that much in the end. I know it's all kind of the same. Especially since I'm still a low enough, like, item level that it doesn't really, yeah, it really doesn't change much. However, as it is right now, I don't know. I'm just having a good time knowing that I'm upping my power, even if it's very small. Melds do have a capping slot for levels. You can't stack as much piety or whatever on healing gear for every slot. Yeah. I do see that, like, at the bottom, there's only so much that you can bump up certain stats, for example. Oh, I need to retrieve both of these. Oh, wait, no, this one is the tenacity one. No, let's put the crit back in. Even gear caps, too? What do you mean even gear caps, too? Like, total? Oh. Really? So no matter what, you can't get certain stats beyond a certain point? Is what I'm hearing? That seems a little unfortunate. Yeah, tenacity can't rise any further than this here. Think of it as soft and hard caps. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need the determination. Determination, I don't need compared to tenacity. Determination is like attack percent in Genshin, I'm sure. While tenacity is, while tenacity in this case is like main stat. And then you got crit and crit damage, but they're technically more like crit and more crit. So what's the difference between... The fuck is that thing? What's the difference between direct hit and crit rate? I know that you can crit rate and direct hit, but what is the actual difference? Does anybody actually know? I am actually very curious. Alright. I'm satisfied with the amount of progress we've made. Direct hit is just basically... Yeah, okay. So direct hit is just like a second crit rate. So instead of buffing crit damage, they give you 2 separate crit rates to deal with in this game. Which, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with it. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Oh, they affect each other too? Right. Not left to say it then. The Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go find that cave. Wait, direct hit is rate while... No, that doesn't sound like... Okay, wait. Affects the rate at which your physical and magic attacks land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. And then, affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the higher the frequency of which your hits will be critical, and or higher the potency of critical hits. Critical hits and direct hits still sound and are separate from my understanding. Yeah, crits and mini crits, but like, yeah. From my understanding, technically, I think crit matters a little bit more than direct hit. Because it does mention that it is minor. Given the choice between critical hit and direct hit, normally crit hit is more important. I'm sure. Yeah, you can have a crit hit, you can have a direct hit, you can have a critical direct hit. Yes, I have noticed that. Where they do 1 exclamation point and or 2. I only wish they made it clear which of it is. I think it'd be nice if like direct hit stayed the regular same color as the damage that you deal, but critical hit would be like a bright red or something to offset, right? You should have a second color for the other exclamation point, I think. Direct hit is a linear rate function that affects all of your outgoing damage for a chance to do 25% more damage. It does not affect heals. Oh, so healers don't want direct hit. Okay. Unlike critical hit, only the chance to deal 25% more damage increases more with direct hit. Okay. Have you played other FF games? Oh, I grew up on Final Fantasy IX. I never got to beat it a lot of the times. I did eventually in high school properly play through and beat Final Fantasy IX. But Final Fantasy IX is one of my most favorite Final Fantasy memories, and it is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 12 is a big favorite of mine, and I also learned much later that a lot of the devs from FF12 ended up becoming the dev team for FF14, which explains why the Garlean Empire is literally the fucking empire from Final Fantasy 12. I still think that it might have been better if they had made Ivalice the Final Fantasy 12 universe, the universe for Final Fantasy 14, or like a mirror version of it, because then they would have to do less world building during A Realm Reborn. But it is what it is. Final Fantasy 14's universe is wonderful and I enjoy it. 10 is also a favorite of mine. I finally got around to finally properly beating 10 on 10 recently, and I did it on stream. I started 10 too, but I never ended up finishing it because then I tried Final Fantasy 14 for the third time and finally it clicked. I also really enjoy 8. I got very far in 8. I couldn't beat 8. I got to the point where you get space in 8, and as a kid I was like, this is weird, and I'm confused, and then I stopped. But I really like 8. I never played 7. Well, I tried playing 7 once, but by that point 7 was a very old game, and while graphics aren't hyper important to me, I can't. PS1 era games were never visually appealing to begin with, and I could barely stomach 9 even as a kid. So assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the god's attention, while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there. Together, we can make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Well, fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I'd also had a mind to ask Cross to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. And it's settled. You two will make your way to the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I shall contact you via link pal. Final Fantasy IX, I think, is like the perfect middle ground for what everything Final Fantasy wanted to be. It wanted technology. So it used like it used like the mist engines and little bits of steampunk here and there. It had airships that could fly in the skies. It had a mysterious element that created monsters, the mist, which it is iconically Final Fantasy to me. But it's still like somewhat medieval in a lot of its stylings, right? Right. Come on then, Cross. We've got a lot to do. It was such a fantastic game. Yes. Final Fantasy IX is undoubtedly my overall favorite. I will always have a soft spot for Final Fantasy 12. I think Final Fantasy 12 is my second favorite Final Fantasy game. I'm not counting 14 in that right now because I haven't even beaten the game. And also, before it is a Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 14 is, well, actually no. Final Fantasy 14 is definitely a Final Fantasy game, but it's the nuances of it are still MMO in nature, so it do be getting a little off-putting at times, I suppose. I don't know how to put it into words. Alright. Thoughts on me helping with fights like this? I'm alright with it. I don't necessarily need it or anything, but it's whatever. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And it's fine. Oh, that's not what I meant to do either. There we go. Where am I supposed to go? It says north, so I assume I'm going the right direction. Oh, you're still alive. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Well, there goes my combo. Oh, that's fuck. Sometimes I really fuck up my red mage combos. Sometimes I really wish I wasn't just pee pee poo poo stupid. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's goody. Alright. Let's cause a ruckus! Wait, did I hit R by mistake? I hit R instead of E. Fuck. I hate it when I do that. Alright. I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to leave. Ow! Why did the water sprite attack me? Come on, you're not involved in this fight. This motherfucker! Why did the water sprite get involved? The fuck? Just making sure. Some people don't like the health. Yeah, it's like I'm fine with or without it. It's all good. I can handle myself. You're a sight for sore eyes. Hope Alizé's all right too. Cross, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Northwest. Heir of the Opulent. Is this... So we have to go up this way and around, I think. Be different if we could fly, but we cannot. Ooh, Aether Current Puggies. Give me your power! How many more do I need? Ooh, we're missing one. Oh, where is it? Last one is... No, it's not Aether Compass. Oh, it's a blue quest. We're missing one blue quest, but we've got it otherwise. We've got it otherwise. I'm sure that it'll appear eventually. That's illegal. How are you still alive? That's illegal. A weird, creepy music to this area. Oop. I hate it when I mess up my combo. Why am I bad? Okay, why does my... Should I not be using my melee unless it's like at like 100-ish? Because before I finish my combo, it depletes back into... So wait, okay. It needs to be at minimum 15. If both black and white mana are at, it's still at 15. So on top of that, it costs like this stops being red. Does that matter? Does that matter if this stops being red when I finish the combo? Because it feels like it does for some reason. Either that or I'm not landing my crit or direct hits. That's a level 70 world boss. It is increased melee potency. Okay. So, realistically, if I want to melee and keep up high damage, I should try and maintain it close to 90 to 100. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing for us, huh, my dad? Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
You should be doing the enchanted version of the melee, not the defaults? Okay, so pretty much don't melee unless I'm full or close to full. Okay.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in a half shell. What is this music? Oh! What the hell?
What in the world?
Oh, they're coming for the Magatama that we brought. The Primals! Wait, did we accidentally just summon the Kojin Primal?
Who hath made us whole?
Hi. That's me.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
Yeah, but I brought the Magatama, by the way. I was the one who made you whole, technically.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yeah, because we want to have negotiations with you guys, and this is like the best way.
How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man.
I'm just hoping you're like Old Man Rama, and you're a good guy.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
What?
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Oh, yes. Either you shall beat my ass, or I shall beat yours. Okay, great. So we've accidentally summoned a primal.
Hearken to us, shelled ones.
this
Upon day, your wish shall be granted.
We did the one thing that we are fighting to prevent.
Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine.
Dude is like Ravana, he just likes fighting.
The ringing silence, the raging calm.
I would say Ravana is interested in conquering. He likes fighting, but it's more than fighting. He likes conquering, which is the problem. He's an aggressor god.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your
At least
marks upon
so
the
far,
stage
this god
and
is just like,
embrace
yeah,
the coming
I like
chaos.
money. I like valuable things. Not necessarily money. I just like valuable things. Treasures. Old, ancient things. That doesn't necessarily immediately make him an antagonistic force yet. Don't you hate it when you accidentally summon a primal? It doesn't seem like their god tempers, though. Their people already believe in worshipping the object, so it doesn't... I don't think it feels the need to do so. Because otherwise we would hear about tempering.
Susano,
Oh.
and in revelry do we rejoice.
Oh, Susano. Oh.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
I like the music, though. It feels like a festival.
Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
It seems that there are different primals. You have primals that need a crap ton of crystals, but okay, so my understanding so far is that primals are in requirement of Aether. Aether is energy. You can get Aether and energy from a lot of things. It's very easy to get it from crystals, which Eorzea is rich of. So the primals there are just greedy to glut themselves on physical objects that can be easily gathered from the landscape. And so they bleed the land dry, which is the problem. And yes, you can glut yourself of the Aether, of the environment and the air. Alexander did that, although not of its own will, but because others forced it to activate. And then there are primals like this, which are happy to sustain themselves simply off of the Aether created by the faith of their kinsmen, of the clansmen, of their believers. Yeah, he subsides on the Aether of just ancient things / the belief of his followers. And his followers bring treasures to him, which satisfies him. I certainly don't think that he's, like, the primals of Eorzea feel like they're constantly trying to eat and consume more and more. Susanna seems to be like, yeah, I could, but, this is enough. He's like the guy that goes to the buffet, has 2 plates, and it's like, yeah, this is enough. I appreciate all the extra food, but this, I'm good with this. Yeah, because he's not tempering the Kojin by the looks of it. You get so weirdly shiny in the rain, though. So that's interesting to think about. I accidentally almost walked into that boss. Who wants me to go all the way over there to speak with her? Why is she so far away? It's a B rank. He doesn't aggro. It has passive aggro. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I was worried. I was really worried there for a hot second. We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. Kojin Primal was definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored within the treasure and the religious fervor which the Kojin guard them, or something. Pity that Alphino isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes changed. I swear if Soroban and his people knew that this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed somewhat surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? But the same goes for him. We have to defeat that Primal. I finished Fate Order's main story. Sorry for the absence, but my heart... Right! I feel that. I feel you. I feel you. That is pain, Peckle. As before, our numbers limit our options. Wish I could claim to have a better plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of us, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Cross, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decide to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. I wonder, wait a second. Before I do anything, remove all the critical hit from the saddlebag. Inventory. Do any of them have direct hit on them? Because if it does, I need to remove those. I just realized. Nope, all piety. Okay, let's just shove critical rate into the rest. Fuck it, why not? If crit is the only thing that matters for a healer, direct hit is nice, but if crit's like the only thing that matters for a healer, I should just put crit on everything. And Draco, no worries, no worries. Welcome back. I hope your mother's recovering well, though. Hope everything's going goody. Spell speed is not nearly as important for a healer. So let's put that away. Alright. She's a trooper and improving? Hey, that's good. I'm glad to hear. That's glad to hear. Mwah. Alright. I want to tank this motherfucker. Okay, I gotta do the trial. Clear selection. Trials. Wait. Raids? No? Wait, I have to go unlock the vault door. Okay, hold up. I have to physically go back. You're joking. Alright. At least we can ignore these guys pretty easily. Auto busters mean that tank buster is instant no cast. Wait, what? What is an auto? What do you mean auto buster? What's an auto buster? Auto buster? The first Stormblood tribute. Join. Stormblood introduced auto busters. Okay. Okay. Explain to me what an auto buster is. Because I have no clue. So, what exactly are tank busters? I've never understood that either. Because tank busters seem to be, is it supposed to be like a huge amount of burst damage onto the tank? Because I've seen, like, for example, I've seen Ultimate Weapon use tank buster, but it seems to hit the whole party. So what are tank busters? It's a big fuck you move that does some heavy damage. It'll one-shot anyone that's not the tank. So how do you deal with that? And also, how do you know what's going to be magic damage? I have, like, Heart of Light, which says reduces magic damage taken by self and nearby party members. How do you know what's magic damage? And, like... I don't know. You just memorize? That's it? Okay. I know that I can mitigate tank busters, right? The whole point of having all these different cooldowns is that I'm supposed to cycle through them and try to maintain them, right? I'm of the opinion that I like starting with the longest cooldowns first, right? Is there an ideal rotation where you can maintain all your mitigation buffs forever? I doubt it. They're all like so long, right? They're all too long to theoretically mitigate forever. Meaning, auto busters are weaved between the boss's auto attacks, meaning every 4 or 5 auto attacks, the boss is gonna do their auto. Jesus! That's terrifying! Alright, I'm gonna have to try and get good at, okay, so this lasts for 15 seconds. And by the time that that's over, the cooldown will be at, 1 minute, 105 seconds. Then this lasts for 20 seconds. Then it'll be at 85. And then this is for 20 seconds. 65, 70. And then this lasts for 10 seconds, which is 50. Okay, so it's not possible to weave them all perfectly. Wait, there's also this. No Mercy. So, oh wait, okay. 105 to 85 to 85 to 65 to 55 to 35. So yeah, it's not possible to maintain a perfect uptime yet. So I'm gonna have to take some hits and then wait a couple seconds in between. Alright. It's good to know, I suppose. I guess I could also leave it up to somebody else to main tank, depending on how our party loads out, I suppose. The music here is so tense. He's so tense. Depending on the duty, some busters require multiple cooldowns. Ooh, yeah. That's scary. I'm scared. How do you like my glam, by the way? It's very cozy and casual. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like it. Yeah. Belly. Mwah. Some tank busters are like straight lines that go through, and some are radial around your position. Means that people around you can get hit by the tank. Oh shit, that is problematic, huh? The bi pride colors, ayy. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if I should just make it here. Oop. All right. Woo, here we go. Stress time. Stress. Clutcher kick. If anyone's getting kicked, it's me. During the second phase, when you see a glowing diamond in the front, interact with it ASAP. Glowing diamond, interact. Got it. But, usually being attacked interrupts me. Oh yeah, no, Kozak, don't even stress it. It's all good. If you want someone to play with you though, you know I'm totally down to hang out with you off stream. Whenever, bye. Just hit me up. No worries, no worries, dude. And I entirely understand the burnout. I get you.
Let the revels begin.
I completely understand. I played Realm Reborn. I am aware. Oh god. Ah yeah. I fucked that slightly.
The seas part for we alone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oof.
The seas part for we alone.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Here, I'll debuff his damage. So at least whoever he attacks won't... Oh god. This fight's kind of scary. I won't lie. I used the wrong cooldown.
The seas part for we alone.
Ah, I see a shinobi mess something up. Ah, yes, shinobi, aka, hey, you messed up and we're gonna let the whole party know at the class. I feel bad for shinobi. They like turn into like frogs and we'll have like bunnies on them and shit.
Sing in the chaos.
Whenever they fuck up. What's going on? What? Hold up. No, this is illegal. Stop. Hold up.
Wild and pure and forever free.
That's illegal. That's illegal. Wait. Activate time maneuver? What? Oh, this is cool. This is really silly, but really cool. Whew. Oh, this is neat. Oh. Oh, we have to attack this.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Rough divide! Ooh, the direct hit crit!
Stone
Burst strike!
beck and call.
I like burst strike. Oh! What? How, do we break them free? What do I do? Fuck! Oh, wait. Oh. They mark themselves. That's smart. I need to remember that I have an off cooldown attack there as well. Even if it's meant specifically for AoE, damage is damage.
The seas part for we alone.
What does this do? Oh, that's my dot! I should make sure to apply dot. I forgot that this tank gets dot. That's so much damage I missed out on! I feel bad! I'm bad!
Such ferocity.
Why am I bad? It's been a while since I played Gunblade, to be fair. Oh god! Oh, come on! I hope I don't steal aggro with all my range attacks. Oh. Yeah, we did it! Dude, this fight was cool. Dude, this fight's hella cool. Super fun. And Izzy, mwah. Little shit. Adorable little fucker, little cute bitch, mwah. I assume you're going to sleep somewhat soon, relatively. Either way, mwah. Just fucking remember that I fucking love you, bitch. Adorable little fucker, little cute shit, mwah. Little cute fuck, mwah, 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 mwah. Just fucking remember that I love you, bitch, mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah. On Extreme, he layers new mechanics on top of the floor AoE. Oof. Now I'm off tomorrow, baby. Oh, that's right. Tuesdays are normally your day off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The sword size on the floor actually affects the arena. Oh.
It's enough to make one wonder.
How does it affect? Does it actually split it in half? Can you not jump over it? Is half of the team stuck on one side and the other half on the other? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
He's the pirate captain, by the way.
The vault breached by outsiders, and strange tales from deep within. All this, the Red cannot ignore.
It has a sinking effect on the slice. If you stand in the slice for 8 seconds, you fall in and it one-shots you. Oh.
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Guardians are powerless to stop them.
Doesn't he also drop that one AoE where you have to stand in the middle or perish, though?
Well, Captain.
It also
Nature's
divides the lightning damage he deals out? What do you mean it divides the lightning damage?
A
Oh, it's a safe space from the lightning, so you can take refuge there temporarily and then immediately exit. Ooh, that's some risky maneuvering it lets you do. That's cool, though.
On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
There's 2 sides of the arena. In extreme, targets 5 people in a row with lightning strikes. You have to drop the lightning sides on the boss at the
but at
on
least
the
the
sides that the
tavern
boss
keeper
isn't
never
on.
watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Yo, they've got masks? I knew they had, like, vague uniforms, but, yo, they complete a whole ass set.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
It looks exactly the same as all the other ones.
Ours for the taking,
that's weird.
And take it we shall.
I guess it's to prevent the captain from standing out too much. Because if the captain stands out, then they know exactly who to eliminate in the heat of battle to cut down on issues. The pirates would recognize who the captain is, but most outsiders wouldn't. I suppose. Oh shit, that's a lot of chips. Even he looks tired of all this.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No, that's why he's been demoted and sent to this quote-unquote backwater place.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Oh no.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
Then doom them all, I suppose.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
I also want to point out, Hien means swallow. Lord of the Swallow. No, it's swallow as in the bird. They are one of the fastest birds in nature. Flying free and fast.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Hien, the word hien is the word for swallow, as in the bird, the swallow. As one of the fastest birds in existence, the swallow. He's got a slow and rage mechanic where each of his spells get an extra +1 hit to each cast. It ramps up to 8. He jumps back into the water and slams a Murakumo into the arena. Oh, Jesus.
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
I'm glad you clarified it's the bird. Yes, but also the meme is
this
swallow.
after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Is the mounted as a blue Kamui dog with
Truly
red
is a
flames?
sickness.
Ah.
I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Jesus Christ, lady. Could you chill?
My lady, I'm going outside.
I don't want to be here in here with this bitch. She's fucking psychotic.
Oh.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
I can't wait for her to die. Yeah, just watch. They'll make her fucking immortal. They'll bring her back from the dead. Just because she's mommy. I bet you she's like... they kill her off and they just bring her back. It's gonna be like the Sultana. They'll kill her off, but it was part of her master plan. She's not dead. What are the cat... No, wait, I was memeing. Hold up. No, guys. Guys, I'm memeing. No, stop. Stop saying all of my memes become truths, alright? That's a lie. No. Yabero.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is he spreading the word or is he running away? I can't tell. Hi, guys. You know,
is it true? Did you defeat him?
Your Susanoo like spoke of revelry and honorable combat, but I defeated him with the power of friendship and this gunblade I found.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Yeah, I suppose. Should be doable.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can.
That'll be
here.
dumb and her personality
Let's
shit.
withdraw
It
and
doesn't
make
matter
for the
how
village.
hot she is. Yes. They're freaking about Susan dying. That man's dying breath is like, that shit was lit. Yeah, fuck. You know, when Susanoo went under, he was just fucking laughing about how revelrous the occasion was. You know for a fact. Through the power of friendship and thy pussy, and this gunblade I found.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
You dare speak to us of peace? To be fair, we're the mercenary half of our race. We shed blood every day for loot and treasures. We're just like you, don't you understand? We're gamers. Attack! Rise up!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
The reason I wanted to be Gunblader during the story of Stormbreaker is that they gave me that outfit and it works perfectly for Gunbreaker. It feels just modern enough that it kind of fits the aesthetic without being too modern, you know? I like it. I enjoy it. Yeah, she likes the dash in, dash out melee combo too. I honestly...
Let you take all the glory, can I?
I honestly don't like the fact that you have a secondary stab, but it shares the same charge of the backstep. I would just rather have the backstep and not use the backstep here and there and just have it for escape. I honestly am like hard debating on just unbinding it from my fucking skill bar because I don't like it. It doesn't do any more like this does the same damage as the leap in, and the same damage as the backstep, but it shares stacks with the backstep. Why do I have this? Yeah, sure. If I don't need to backstep, that's great. But like, if backstepping would get me killed and I don't have to backstep, I'm just gonna move backwards. Like, I just won't use it then. So big. Like, there's so many other skills that I can use. The idea is that you can have that damage hit without jumping back. Yeah, sure. But like, there's so many other ways to include damage in, and it like, yeah, it is technically off global cooldown, but like, it feels unnecessary most of the time for me. Maybe I'm, I don't know. Feel weird, champ, about it. I just do. Alright. However, this is, I need to go get some dinderns. It's, literally, people kept killing themselves with the backstab. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I mean, I guess I can have it on there just in case. Oh, Dracorat, thank you for the folly. But I'm gonna call it a stream here because I need to eat, and also I have D&D in like an hour. So you're good people. I like you. Oh, thank you, Draco. And thank you for playing with me. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate your support. It definitely helps queue into dungeons a little faster. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow will be more Genshin, into Final Fantasy, the usual, or just Final Fantasy. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how I feel about it later. Makoto, Draco, thank you for the head pats. But y'all take care. Have a great rest of your night and get plenty of sleep. Bye. Ending ad break. Go.